attention. The Wi-Fi's keeping me alive. This synthetic life. I live my life online. The world around me just passes by. This synthetic life. I can't relax to stop the ride. So plug me into your brand new life. I'm wired, not tired another night. 'Cause I got neon in my vision. A heartbeat out of time. Take me. 'Cause the television's capturing my mind. Oh no. 'Cause I wanna get another step ahead. 'Cause simulated living is pulled over my eyes. 'Cause I wanna get another step ahead. I'm scrolling for attention. The Wi-Fi's keeping me alive. This synthetic life. I live my life online. The world around me just passes by. This synthetic life. I can't relax to stop the ride. So plug me into your brand new life. Live through a screen and you will see there's no one there for you, and you never knew. The world outside is dark tonight. So run till you reach the sun. You don't need anyone. This synthetic life. I live my life online. The world around me just passes by. This synthetic life. I can't relax to stop the ride. So plug me into your brand new life. This synthetic life. I live my life online. The world around me just passes by. This synthetic life. I can't relax to stop the ride. So plug me into your brand new life.
Good morning, breasticles, testicles, wallet, and watch. You have to say that to yourself every time before you leave the house. This DJ Anime with the new emotes. Looking good. Looking good. So we get back in English. It's hard. Cold Steel 4. Just right into it. Just right into it. No sugarcoating it. We're excited. You know, games are back up on a pedestal of something. But we're happy to roll on in. Are you gonna give me this? Did I incorrectly somehow start the game without allowing the Stadia controller to you mother. It just doesn't like it. It just doesn't like it. It likes it when it starts to play, but it's ridiculous. All I ask is things to work. Like immediately. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fuck me. Oh. A shutting down of Steam because Steam doesn't like you turning on a controller after it's already been turned on. God damn it. I honestly feel like, you know, just it's stuck in my head of just the whole Christian and Adam Copeland in the middle of the ring. You know, I'm sitting here, I'm gonna hug my Stadia controller, and my controller comes back and tells me, "Go fuck yourself." And it's a step back for a moment. I don't know how to process it. Hopefully this time. This time. I feel like I'm a Homer with the pork rinds when they had Santos El Halper, you know, when he was a puppy, and he's going to put a pork rind, and then, or no, that was when they had like the 8 little puppies, and it jumps up and this time, you know, look at that. See, it works fine now. I don't know, but anyways, of course, I understand. You know what? I thought I wasn't gonna rant, and then they started, and then the lawn care people started. I understand there must be a contract, okay, for where I live. It's raining today, and I'm not saying that these people don't work in the rain or anything like that, but the lawn is not long, like at all. I don't even know what the fuck they're cutting out there. They're down to the dirt. It's fucking ass clowns. Because they're idiots. They're idiots. And then there's a contract, and this is probably the only day of the week that they have set up, like, we do this building. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't fucking tell you. Oh my god. Oh, it makes no sense to 98% of the population, believe me. Where are we? Stopping the bear. Oh, that's right. We're on the rooftop in Crossbell, where I believe there's probably going to be a giant cutscene, would be my guess, probably. It all makes sense. See, sometimes it doesn't take long for it to all roll back on into me, which is great. You know, Super Dave Osborne, you know, holding up the thumbs. Stop the value generator higher. There it is. It's just like the magic barrier generator we saw in the Gargantua. Can you shut it off, Sharon? It's based on a standard RF design, so I should be able to work it out. But considering the modifications Lady Maribel may have made, it might be advisable to destroy it. I suppose we can't discount the possibility of it being booby-trapped. Agreed. Shall we?
Oh, I'd prefer if you didn't. It's a very important part of our experiment.
Always someone gotta talk and interrupt little old me. But I will say, it is times like these where I absolutely love the work that NVIDIA is doing, because I am assuming you cannot hear the people cutting my grass. Not my grass, really. I mean, I guess, you know, but wonderful work. It's her. The Wellspring Alchemist herself.
Welcome, Class 7. And you as well, crew. Oh wait, it's Sharon now, isn't it?
The true test of that software from NVIDIA will be, and I've seen the tests. I've seen the tests of people running vacuums literally right beside it. But I will have an air conditioner, a window banger, if you will, literally right beside me. So A, I'm going to be fucking comfortable. There's no doubt about that. But that will be the true test of how well it will work. And it's not a loud air conditioner, but I mean, if you've ever been in a place that has window bangers, there is like there is an audible sound that like you just can't escape. You know, TVs are up to 99 on the volume as if you were at your grandparents'. And it's so hot that you've stuck to the plastic that their furniture was covered in.
It was quite clever of you to use Arkansas as a distraction. I'm impressed.
Great, she saw through it. Do you know how long it takes her to do her hair every morning? Like 3 hours at least per corkscrew. Backlash is Saturday afternoon. Now let me ask you, DJ. Are you a fan of the afternoon PLE because it's in France? Or would you prefer the evening one? Because obviously, I guess if they put it in the evening, that means it probably would take place in France like 1 in the morning or something. After everything else, now we have to fight a high-ranking member of Ouroboros? Right after dealing with McBurn too? What a pain in the neck. And we don't even yet know how an alchemist is capable of. But we owe it to everyone who's come to our aid not to give up, no matter what. We've come this far. There's no way we're leaving without shutting this generator down.
Don't you worry your little heads over it. I don't intend to get in your way. In fact...
It works out for everybody. Ah, she shut it off for us. Okay, game over, guys. Roll the credits. We're gonna go and rob a drink. Thanks for coming on in to Cold Steel 4. Huh? It stopped. What's this all about?
The rivalries are what I'm truly interested in. Or rather, what they'll bring about. Now that you've proven yourselves worthy participants, I have no reason to interfere. Think of it as a little apology from me to you, to make up for me bringing that hideous machine of Alberic's here.
I don't understand. What do you stand to gain from this? I mean, I know you and the Chancellor aren't exactly united. Don't go. Don't go. Weird cat. Oh, wait. Does that mean you can see Coco? If I come over here? Probably not. Come on. Coco. Coco. Come here. Look at my weird hand. Alright, fine. Be weird.
It seems it's nearly reached the best part. It's been a while since I last saw them perform. Perhaps I'll go and watch for a spell.
Is she going to leave to go watch the theater
Till we
play?
meet again. I look forward to seeing if humanity can surpass the powers of legend.
She's just as esoteric as ever. Yep. Should probably give Vita a real run for her money on that Wicked Witch scale. Indeed. She could in fact be even more formidable than the Society's previous third Anguis. We should count our blessings. Our work here is done. Alright, well let's get out of here and head to the rendezvous point. Sounds good. Elliot, Altina, and Sully really came through for us. Yeah, this is very weird. Just happily shuts it off. We're counting it as a job well done, but you know, it's I've played enough Cold Steel to know that there's something more to that. How was the evening for you two, Bruscles and DJ? Just quiet night, or played more Rebirth? That's good. Cooking and gaming. Sorry for the lurk. Phones keep. No, buddy. No, I never want people to apologize for lurking or living life. Quite frankly, I
That was beautiful, Sully. Absolutely.
never
marvelous.
apologize, my friend. I'm always happy for a lurk, man.
Everyone was just fantastic.
Ilya. Risha. We did it!
Risha? I've been calling her Crandapple. I mean, I've been calling her Rixia this entire time. I didn't know it was a soft X, if you will.
I've never heard such loud cheering.
Ah, but of course. What more could a performer ask for in return than rancorous applause and beaming smiles?
Oh, right. I wonder how Reen and the others did.
You forgot all about the plan, didn't you? Honestly.
Charizard's got like a permanent tan. She must live in Florida.
Can't say I blame her.
A perfect harmony all around. The power of music never fails to surprise me.
That makes two of us. Elliot, look!
Aw, Dad made it finally to see a show.
They came too. Well, you really just do whatever you want, don't you?
I guess this is a relatively giant.
Me, that girl was always such a busybody. No, I suppose I am not one to talk.
It's a big deal, right? Like, because a show hasn't really happened in such a long time, right?
I thought I might have needed to give them a little help to get to Leanne, but they seem to have managed regardless.
Yes, they're quite resourceful.
Ah, Mr. Lysander. And one of those Hayway people, was it?
Hayway. Hey you. Hayway.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
We happen to run into each other by coincidence. Just to be clear, you're not here to cause any trouble, are you?
Rest assured, we have no plans to interfere, but we don't intend to lend you our aid either. I, for one, plan to sit back and watch this land's fate unfold.
You may be a conniving little weasel, but perhaps you are right. I too am curious as to how this will end. My friendship with Leanne has lasted over the past 250 years. I would be remiss in not attending the grand finale.
Loading. Amidst deafening applause and cries for an encore, the rehearsal performance came to an end. Before the Imperial Defense Force had a chance to realize what was going on, the key members made their way out. They then met up with Reen and the others at the old exercise camp. Field exercise camp. Mueller's group made preparations to return to eastern Bonerville and rendezvous with Thunder God Mattias. Freed from the curse, Viscount RC temporarily joined the crew of the Courageous. I know that is a lot of people. It's like a Suikoden, remaster, announcement or something. Having only joined the operation at the last minute, Vita and Rosalia decided to stay in Crossbell with Lloyd and Estelle. With that settled, Reen and the others finally move on to their real mission. It's funny, like, I've never played a Suikoden game. I might take a look at the, when they do the remaster, but I feel like playing something like this that sort of implements a lot of players, and without you sort of knowing, I probably wouldn't mind it. They're probably not even similar, right? Like, I know they're RPGs, but I think the way Suikoden works is that you're introduced to far more characters than I would assume even the Crossbell stuff, right?
It warms my heart to be able to speak with you on the bridge like this again.
I feel the same. I apologize for all the trouble I must have...
Sorry, DJ, having played all of them, I've never played them. Are you I think I Am Jeff is playing it. It's... Oh. Are you interested in playing that game? I'm trying to think what it is. Is it called Iudian Chronicles? The 100-something? Coffee Dad. Yes. Wait, is that me? Am I Coffee Dad? I could be Coffee Dad.
As you made your return aboard the Crimson Wings, your radiance was blinding, even through my mask. We both lost so much. But
No, Victor. I mean, I'm drinking coffee, and I am a dad. I'm not as swoony, though, as Viscount Arcede.
Yes, I would agree. I can see that just by looking at Class 7.
Some, like, banging elevator music just going on. Oh, I'm honored. Tovo was really happy, too. The Viscount having returned must really be a weight off his chest. It really is a relief. I mean, I'm sure you're still not in peak condition, though. I'd put my mind at ease if you took a chance to rest now that you're aboard. Yes, I think I'll take you up on that offer. Although the thought of not being able to help out at this trial does weigh heavily on my heart. Well, don't let it. I've never had any intention of letting you Arcedes take over this mission in the first place. We can no doubt expect the remaining Stalwarter cavalry are awaiting our arrival at the shrine. Confronting the two of them, Leanne rather, my Lord Arianrode, is my role as leader in the Stalwarter. I insist that you enjoy a peaceful respite. Victor, the greatest swordsman in all of Erebonia. Whoa, like, did she just... Doovie? Oh, what? So now you're gonna just harangue with me simply for speaking with a little courtesy? Us? Make fun of you? Nah. You normally take every opportunity to criticize the Arcede school, so... listen, allow me to take up you on your offer. Oh, true successor of the Steel Maiden's will. Please, lead Rain and the others. See that the rivalry is accomplished. I, too, have the strength to fight. If you'll have me, please let me know if I can be of use. Not as fellow swordsman, but as a friend and ally. Well, what are you saying? We've come this far together, haven't we? I mean, she's one of us for some time already, hasn't she? That's true. I mean, not that we've always gotten along swimmingly, but ever since the workshop, she's kind of stuck with us the whole time, hasn't she? She's even helping to revamp our training routines. I mean, I knew her sorry ass was too soft to really be our enemy. Ash! Everyone? Well, regardless of what's to come, let's hit that pause on the winter banter and get our asses in gear. It's time to hit up Stella Sanctuary, the stage for the third rivalry. Well, until we've seen this rivalry through to its end, follow your lead, Doobly. And as for your allies, you can count on us being right there with you. And if all possible, please take me to the shrine too. I mean, Erebonia's future is Crossbell's future now. And as a representative of Crossbell, I'd like to see what happens with my own two eyes. I mean, you're all so... Fine. Do whatever you want. Just know that one cannot face my lord with half-hearted resolve. It will require flawless preparation. I hope you've steeled yourselves. Right! Well, once we're good to go, just say the word, my friend. If need be, we can probably even set the ship down on this side of the Pillar of Light. I mean, with the Imperial Defense Force dispatched, entering town would be rather risky move right now, but you should be fine as long as you don't venture beyond the beach off that shore off the side road. St. Ursula Hospital should be safe to visit as well. Just let me know if you'd like to drop by. All right. I'm going to take Laura because she asked to go. I'm going to take... We do not have a big giant magic user. So let's take Elliot. Let's take... when you go to the hospital, take Ash. Okay, we will bring Ash. And one more... Bring Muse. Alright, now we gotta set up our tactics, and then we're gonna check our orbits and everything, because nothing makes goddamn sense. Oh, we don't have a, I'll probably replace Muse with Kurt. I'd like to have someone up front that can offset some hits. Good morning, Y2 Cloud. How are you, my friend? Are you drunk yet? Because you should be. It's a day that ends in Y. Alright, let us then check the orbits, make sure those are all good. At least people have things. I don't really care if it's not the best. And then, does someone have the moon lens? No. Mother... You're okay. Hannah's not doing so well. I went to the baseball game yesterday. She got a ball. I mean, nothing too terrible, right? Like, just not feeling well. Like, upset stomach or headache or something like that. Like nothing. Nothing terrible. Okay, upset stomachs they have. Tell her to have a beer. Silverthorn. You might be my man for the moon lens. There you go. You are a level 32 Dragoon. Everybody I play with will eventually surpass me that quickly. It's great. I'm happy to hear you're back on. We're going to play Friday. Yeah, and DJ went to the game. So you saw them play the Dodgers? Or no, was it Kansas? I can't remember. Kansas City. I don't think there's anything, yeah, we don't have any bonding points. There's nobody to hang out with. So it looks like we're just basically going to, we're going to check, see if there's some quests. They just barely won 65. Turner scored 2 back-to-back runs. Good for Turner.
Okay, let's see how you did. Thanks, everyone. Great job. See you later, Reed.
All right, so we got the wetlands. We got Ursula Road. Oh, we can do the trial chest number 8. Reen, Muse, Emma, and Duvali. Oh, I hate that I have to. Oh. Yeah, I might as well do it now. God damn it. Get it over and done with. Reen, Muse. Do that. How does that work out for
Good spot for a break.
for the team though as a whole? Like again, I can only speak for I visited now 2 ballparks. I've obviously been to it's always going to be the Sky Dome, the Rogers Center for the Blue Jays.
No.
That is smack down in the middle of downtown Toronto, but I feel like it works there. Again, I can't speak. When we went to Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay, it's not in downtown Tampa Bay. Which we weren't really in downtown Tampa Bay either. Like we sort of went in and around like the more of like the beach areas. It felt like Tropicana Field suffered because it was not downtown. I don't know how else to put it. Like it literally felt like it was in the middle of a residential area. Oh, but so like but is that an Atlanta problem? Like, cause I mean, I just want to point out, like, Toronto downtown. I'm sure there's terrible places downtown, but for the most part, when I go there, I 100% feel safe. I never worry about really anywhere I'd be going in downtown Toronto. I never felt unsafe anywhere I went in Florida either. But I mean, like, I've never been to a Braves old game down. Like, I don't know if that's like, you know, are they in a seedy spot in downtown Atlanta, or at least were, I guess.
A worthy foe.
All right, we're fighting some tomatoes, some blueberries, and some lemons. Shady area. Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right, I want to keep that in case something happens. We need to. I have been rudely ruined sometimes by these fights, so I'm going to probably use just a brave seed right off the hop. We're talking to a guy in line. He goes to lots of different places, not just for Jays. Was saying about some bad places and some of the fandoms. Interesting. What do we got? We got yeah, that'll probably see, but it is only one though. Give me that for one turn.
Midnight on it.
Like again, I haven't been to Vegas in a long time. The wife and I were just talking about that. Like, since the last time we've gone, like, they added the T-Mobile Arena, which they have the Las Vegas Golden Knights. And then they do a lot of UFC fights and stuff there. They just added the football stadium there. And now within like the next 3 or 4 years, they're taking over the Oakland Athletics and they're having a baseball. Like, it's funny, like, my wife was like, where are they putting these things? I was like, well, they are in a desert, but I mean, like, if they want to stay on the strip, I mean, they just got to keep going further and further out, which sucks, because, I mean, if you've never been to Las Vegas, the strip is super long. Now, mind you, transportation is perfectly fine. They have a bus that goes along the route, like, back in the day was $2. There's a monorail that at least goes halfway through the strip. I'm sure if they're smart, they probably built it so that it goes the entire strip now. Like, so it's easy to get back and forth from places easily. New ballpark, they built it up not far from downtown. There's shops, restaurants, and hotels in the area. It's such a nice area. Philly fans are awful. Well, it's all because they're mad about their terrible looking mascot, right? Probably. Would that be it? Maybe? I don't know. I unfortunately think you're gonna find terrible fans probably everywhere.
It's my turn.
10 points. Still don't have enough for that. God damn it. What do you got? You got Lost Genesis, the Cavalry Edge.
Arcus activate.
Ha!
Yeah.
Next Brave games I'm thinking of going to is September when they play the Blue Jays. I'm not their biggest fan, but you know, they are a relatively exciting team to watch usually.
Take this! Yes!
Or she's just wearing it right there. How come everyone had like no?
Huh?
Smack them back for Christ's sakes.
Arcane Gale. Ha! Now.
I don't go games during the summer because I couldn't blame you. The one thing that like I actually really enjoyed, like it was starting to sort of get hot in Florida just as we were leaving. Like again, like I've been in Toronto, like Canada gets hot, shockingly, in the summer, like sticky hot, like almost probably worse than some places further south. But again, like we're in a dome, it's nice, it's air conditioned. Tropicana Field was the same way. It's an air conditioned dome. They don't ever open up the roof. So like in Toronto, it's nice to see like when it gets into like late August, early September, when it sort of cools down at night, it's really cool to have the dome slide open and let sort of give the feel that you're playing outside, because it really is nice. Guy in front of us and his family, he drank 5 beers. Wife had a foot-long hot dog, popcorn, Twizzlers, and a beer, and then by the 5th inning, they had enough. See, I never understand that. Like, I enjoy myself and have a few beers myself. I think I probably had 4 at the Blue Jays game at Tropicana Field. But yeah, like I'm enjoying myself. Like I'm not to the point where I'm like, oh, I've had enough, like feel terrible. Like the only thing that I was annoyed at and I missed was that I don't know if so you could tell me this. They didn't have them before. Do the Blue Jays now have? Did you see anybody with those giant? They look like a baseball bat. But they're a big beer. And they look like a baseball bat. I was so mad. I saw people walking in Tropicana Field with them, and I was like, "Oh, where did you get that?" Because I was like, by then I was like on my 3rd or 4th beer, so I wasn't like gonna go out and try to find it. Yeah, like I was just gonna say, I've seen them at multiple places, like from fans that have them. So I was like, oh, maybe the Blue Jays have smartened up and got them, but clearly not yet, anyways. It's crazy I don't buy beer at sporting events, maybe one. Oh yeah, like $20 feels a little expensive, except were they the super big ones? Because that sounds about right for those. Like, I think $13-14 was about what the price of a beer was the last time I went. Unless, of course, they just jammed it up again, because it wouldn't shock me at all. I'm doing well, Lothar. It's good to see you, my friend. Yeah. I'm a little... I've really sort of gone backwards on, like, when I've been there, like, for the tipping stuff, because, like, you're really not getting a service from those people, right? Like, am I really supposed to tip you, when you just turned around to a fridge and opened the can, right?
My duty calls.
But, but you know what's funny? Again, talking about beer. At Tropicana Field, this was huge. And I feel bad because sometimes tips are important to people, but it's weird. So they had these stations where I liked it. You just went to a fridge. There is someone there watching. You go to a fridge, you put it on this table, and the table knows what you ordered. Oh, they had, okay. So this was the comical thing. So I went over there. I saw a couple of IPAs. So I was like, oh, I have, we don't have these, right? So I grabbed them, I put them down, and it came up, and it was something like $38 for like 2 pretty giant beers, though, to be fair. So I'm just like, oh, well, I guess I accept this. But it made it a lot easier. Like, even though it still asked for a tip, I'm like, nobody did anything. Like, they had to open them because, heaven forbid, you don't have an open beer or whatever, right? But I mean, I was like, oh, like, they're starting to learn. Like, people don't want to do that. So it's nice. Like, I was just like flabbergasted. I've never seen this. Like, the machine just knows what it is. It wasn't like some weird thing you see at the grocery store. Like, it was just a big black desk, and I put them on there, and the woman checked my ID and then was confused because I was from Canada, and I had to tell her where my date of birth was, and then it just like popped up. Like, she didn't have to type anything in, and then it popped up with tip, and then she's like, oh, you don't have to do that. I was like, yeah, I'm not, because I have to open it myself. Seats I had over the weekend came with $10 voucher, free popcorn, ice cream. My brother and I. See, they don't do that shit in Toronto. They don't dare give out vouchers to get free stuff at a next time. I don't know why, but they probably just feel that they can milk us for everything. There's a guy who grabbed it and chugged it, and the guy walked over and said to him, "You will have to pay for that." Also, the section we had our own concession stand where you give password to enter, no line. Yeah, that's nice too. You got the Danny Jansen jersey and glasses. Oh, but that's even better. You got something to get food like for that game. Yeah, they never do that shit at Blue Jays games.
An opening!
When you're going on the 20th, you're getting the Romano. Is he back yet? I know he was like, he was hurt or something. Is he finally back? I was like when he comes out to close the game, they turn the lights all off and they, all that jazz. He closed Sunday. Good for him. Oh, I mean, when we say a jersey, is it really a jersey or is it a t-shirt, Cloud? Because usually they never really do a jersey because those things are too expensive. Bobbleheads we do. Yep, that's for sure as well. All right, now we are going to... Oh, I want to go back to the bridge so I can put my my normal class back on. But still, getting free stuff is good. I mean, no denying that, obviously. All right, so we had Elliot for Emma. Yuze was... It's Kurt. There we go. Bobbleheads and chains. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, good. Look, the game is smartening up, realizing the party I just had. Perfect. All right, let's save that after we got that trial all done. And we're gonna go, you have 1 white, 1 light blue, gonna have 3 royal blues. Nice. Alright, yeah, we're going to Crossbell. Is there anything on Ursula Road? Looks like there's a couple entrances. Stella's Shrine. Let's just go to the, let's go here just in case. I don't like that was the shrine we were just at, right? Like got Ryu, Vladdy, Bo, Jansen, and soon Romano. Is there anything that I should care about at Ursula Road, DJ? Yeah, jerseys are fucking expensive though, unfortunately. Like as much like I mean, my wife could probably use one. Like I'll buy the little guy one if the wife wants one. Fine. I mean, again, I'm not a Toronto Blue Jays fan. I mean, I did go out of my way to get a hat so that when I do go and they're not playing Boston, I can wear a Blue Jays hat. But anyway, I wouldn't buy myself a jersey because I'm not a Blue Jays fan. I'd rather buy a Red Sox fan one. But Didn't you say I was a Chicago fan? What? Oh. Vomit common everywhere. There's a fishing spot. There's the Ursula Road 3. We'll get on the bike here. If I can find out what I'm doing. What's the button I want? How do I bring up my that was not the button. What's the button to bring up the Oh, same thing as the west side. What's the button to bring up the stupid bike thing? How do I bring up my orbital gear thing? Swear to God, I've hit every goddamn button. There it is. Jesus Christ. L2.
Let's get going.
God. That's why I don't take the bike. Now they got the weed whackers out. These fucking clowns.
Don't let up!
Oh, I didn't even realize there's somebody here. Cloud, are they stupid and do all sorts of stupid lawn maintenance at your building at the stupidest times, or like when it's raining? These people boggle my mind.
All right, nice work.
Absolutely boggle my mind the days that they choose to work. Like there is no grass out there. Like let it grow for a fucking minute. Yeah, how many socks are in baseball? I think just 2. Your building just got bought by Drake. Wait. Drake the rapper? Or is Drake just another name for a company? The fuck do they plan on doing with it? Are they gonna try to pull the old turn them into condos? Drake Property Management. I don't think that's Drake the rapper then, probably. Boy, that's weird that Effort Trust got out of it though.
I won't go easy.
There was no avoiding any of these people.
Arcane Gale!
Well, it's funny. Like so many places. I was just gonna say, you have a good location for your building, but it's unfortunate, like, because that happens a lot of places, and you know you're a relatively smart individual. Most people, unfortunately, don't know their rights when it comes to that type of stuff. I mean, I sit here and I'm like, okay, yeah, I live in an old building. I would love for you to do some renovations in here, and then I will move right back on in for the exact cheap rent that I have because you can't jack it up on me. But mind you, the deal is that they say, like, well, you have to find somewhere to live for 3 months while we do renovations, right? It's like, okay. I'd go live with my in-laws for 3 or 4 months and then come back here and be like, yep, still enjoying that cheap rent. You thought you'd get rid of me. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, just as long as you know that. Okay, so I could go to Stargazer Tower. Okay. I don't know, like, I've been to your place. Your place is like my place, Cloud. Like, it's old, right? So therefore, like, you know, it's just like my place. They don't want to really do anything, but there's not like there's anything wrong with it, right? So it's weird that, like, you know, in order for them to do something, that's what they do, right? They're like, well, we're gonna have to gut your whole place, and then they'd make it all nice and pretty. But I mean, you still have the right to stay there after the renovations are complete. But the problem is, like, where do you live, you know, while they're doing renovations, right? You know, you gotta have a good support system or something.
Ooh, a tough one.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that tough guy. Now, where are we heading? So we're gonna head to the Ursula College, and then we'll go to the wetlands. So. They're drilling a new pipe for a new draining system where my arcade unit is. Rumor is they're Why not put a washer and dryer in every unit? That makes no sense. No, like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. That's actually one thing, like, I would love for them to actually do that. No, you want that. I mean, look, I get what I'm, you know, it's you are just a single person, or you and Miss Rainbow Sparkles together, right? That will work out in the end for you. It absolutely will. I would love to have a washer and dryer in my unit. I would love for that. They're gonna make us pay for water soon instead of it being included in rent. So this would be one of those things I will tell you. They can't change your old lease. So it would have to be when you'd sign a new lease. And water is not expensive. Don't be too worried about the water. Okay, so you're month to month. But you still sign a I guarantee. Well, I don't know how they do it with your new company, but it's even though with me, so I am now on a no. You know what? I guess they keep signing. Maybe they are weird with me. I don't know. They keep having us sign yearly leases, which I don't mind. Huh. I guess yeah. That's the old ruling of if they don't sign if you don't sign a lease, you turn to month to month. But they can't jack up your rent month to month. You have to have an agreement for that yearly amount of time. But still, don't be stubborn. But enjoy. Like, that'd be great. I don't know where they would put it though. That's the thing. Yeah. So it's sort of like me. So except I sign a yearly lease every year, but it is fixed rent. Yeah, I'm the same way. So when did this Drake company buy it out?
Be wary. That foe is fearsome.
Good Friday, we got to know. Okay, so not too long ago. And what do they blow smoke to you, saying like, oh, you know, we're very excited about, you know, working with our tenants and blah blah blah, and we're gonna have you know, we'll be there for you type of thing, right? Oh, because people are worried, right? Like, so I'll tell you, like, I don't know what's been going on lately, but they're supposed to apparently be building a new building right beside my building. You've been to my place. Everyone is like, where the fuck are you putting this thing? Like, apparently they're putting over top of our parking lot, and then I guess the plan is to have an underground parking lot for everybody. It's a fucking mess because our parking lot's a mess because it's pothole city, and they won't. The lazy fuck won't tell anybody. Like, everyone says, like, are you gonna fix, you know, the parking lot? You know, do a patch job at least? And he just says like, oh, I don't know. But, you know, I'm not too stupid to know. It's like, okay, clearly, like, this new building's been approved, so you know, I can see why you don't want to spend money because it's probably going to be taken down, but there's not enough parking for everybody because they closed our underground because it's deemed unsafe. Oh my god, it's fucking bananas where people just park. I'll send you a letter that someone put up trying to expose Drake Manager. It was taken down, but I snapped. Oh, I love when people do shit like that. Oh, that's great. That's great. So this is St. Ursula Hospital. I don't see any Imperial Defense Force members. You sure this is where the Emperor is, right? I'm sure, although I haven't seen him since everything went down. I mean, Ewan and the others did, though, along with Van Dyke, right? Yeah, but we didn't get much time to chat. Apparently, they're going to start his heart operation soon. We better get a move on to that Stella Sanctuary. The circumstances being what they are, though, we may want to scope things out. I feel like your building is full of people who will not put up with shit. And these people, this new management company is going to realize really quick, like, those reno evictions don't really work out well like that. They hope that if they give people like a couple months rent to just fuck off and go somewhere, and and then they can do it. Like they're like, it's okay. They hope people don't know their rights. I gotta see this. That's good. That's good. Why on earth? Why on earth? What is my why is my font on my who did this? Who did this? Hold on. My font on my messages is way too big. I'm not that old yet. I don't need to do this stuff yet. I need to get this right. How dare they do this? God damn it. I don't have time to do that. Alright, we got the L'Electia Inn and the Lobby Infirmary, and then a green little star of something there. Just a while ago, these rays came flying towards the hospital. It was an Orcus Tower defense system test, but I knew they wouldn't hurt us. But still, nasty reminder that war is on the horizon. Would really put my mind at ease if things all settle down soon. I think things are going to get worse before they get better here. I mean, I will say, like, going back to, like, the one thing that, like, I would be annoyed with, like, the washer and dryer, they will probably, you might get lucky if they're running it that line, like where your arcade cabinet is. It's in the same place you had it before, by your kitchen, right? They might build you like a new closet. They probably won't. They'll probably just stick a washer and dryer stackable right there, or one of those new ones that wash and dry at the same time. But still, like, my fear would be is if they put those in, like, I don't know where they would put it. Most of them are put into a closet. Like, I have a closet by my bathroom. Like, it has to be relatively close to a water line. And then I'd be like, oh shit, I'm losing like an entire closet, right? Of, space. So you sort of lose that type of stuff. So have they started to do that? Or is that just the rumor that they're going to be doing a water line? Or a new pipe, I guess. My mistake. For a moment, I thought you might be the ass man himself, but the photos I've seen of him had black hair. My apologies. Oh, don't worry about it. Just leave it at that. I haven't really heard much about the Ashen Chevalier lately. I heard he made it through both the annexation and the Northern War without taking any lives. I can only wonder if he'll be so lucky this time. I'm sure the reporters haven't just forgotten about him. I'm sure we'll hear something soon. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if I turned up in the news if Vivi and the others have anything to say about it. They have come, excuse me. They've come and they've done the stud finder and marked the place for Joing Shoe. Oh, okay, so it's happening. So you might be relatively lucky. Like, that just might be the thing they're adding. Because, like, when you break it down, Cloud, when you think of it this way, your building's much like mine. It's all fucking, it's concrete poured, it's an older building. There isn't really too much like they could do, right? Like, if you think of it, what more could they do to yours and I's building? They could make our kitchen look a little prettier, right? They could always, of course, put the stainless steel appliances in. Not that those matter. No. But, like, they can't really do too much. Like, without, like, literally ripping it apart. And, of course, then it's going to be like, well, if you're going to do that much work, you're not going to get that much back on your investment. Like, there's only so much you can do to these places. Like, I would really say, like, yours and I building is too old to the fact of, like, if you wanted to make them some giant, like, $2,500, $3,000 a month, suites, as they would call them, you're not getting your investment back on that. There's no way anyone would pay that much to live there. And I'm not saying that you and I live in bad buildings or anything like that. I don't mind it. But there is a certain level of what they really can do to get back to what they can. So it might work out for you where maybe they want to make it a little bit more appealing to people to come in to rent. So like now if they say like, hey, every apartment now has its in-house washer and dryer, because the thing is, all these new buildings that are getting built, that's what they have standard now, right? Because they're building buildings properly, like where people do want that. When people move into a new place and maybe they can't afford a house like everybody else, that's what they want. They want these little things. They want a dishwasher. They want a washer and dryer. So these new buildings that are getting built up, they got to put those in. Like they're just gonna be standard. Our buildings, those things weren't standard. They're gonna have central air conditioning. You and I have to have window bangers, right? Nothing wrong with it, but I mean that's just the way that they're built. They weren't built back then, like back in the 70s or 60s or however old our fucking buildings are. Or are you guys one of Dr. Nick Riviera? A field medic, hey Luke? Never interested in the army. What made you change your mind? I've never devoted myself completely to something before. You've been working day in, day out to be an incredible doctor, and Layton's been trying to reach even greater heights for himself. You guys have really inspired me, so I want to turn myself around. Luke. Maybe an experience, but I wanted to help people, and I can do that as a field medic. I tried the best to make my good doctor, even a little amount of work could save many lives. Well, I don't want to keep you from getting back to your studies. Just come back alive. Let's be great doctors together. Dr. Jordan. I'd be an ass man, for sure. The butt doctor. Right? Patient, just sitting outside, soaking in the sun. Alright. Sun seems to be a really effective drug for the mind and body. No, that's the real drugs they filled you with there, miss. That's the fentanyl doing its work. Fentanyl and morphine drip. So many people to just chat up with here. Ooh, a black luxury car today, eh? Governor General Rufus made an appearance. Could have been Chancellor Osborne. Could have been anybody. Lady Annabelle, you haven't been in contact for so long. I was worried about you. I'm sorry, Kerrigan, but as an angler, there's a larger concern I need to take care of. Mind the mansion for me while I'm away, will you? Well, that certainly goes without saying, but please, my lady, may this continue. This week you have delayed your return to the mansion has grown into a month and beyond. For the sake of your dear butler's old heart, I implore you, come home. That is enough, Kerrigan. I can't take care of myself. I'm hanging up. Kenneth is waiting for me. My lady, please wait. There's one more thing I must tell you. Despite your circumstances, your father is adamant in persisting with your arranged marriage. He would like for you to tie the knot, so to speak, before your betrothed be sent off to the front. You can't be serious. I am. The very situation that first caused you to run away from the home has reared its head once more. It's almost nostalgic at this point. But allow me to say this, my lady. There is one who has truly caught your heart. You may wish to hurry and reel them in. Reel them in? I suddenly have no idea what you could be implying. Talk about a fucking dull person there. Hey, Annabelle's life sure isn't easy. It isn't cheesy either. Well, Annabelle, you've got to get married. That's what's got to happen. Okay? Was this girl's name Super Nintendo Chalmers? No, Superintendent Kirsch. Close enough. We had the place refurbished especially for the patient. When we consider the complete information lockdown and its challenging surgery even for Dr. Silent, we're working out who's been admitted to the hospital. You can just put 2 and 2 together, right? Yeah, sure. Medical gloves. I have them all. John! It's been a while since you've seen Kenny. Been solo fishing for some time now. It makes an old man happy to have someone to talk with. Do you remember what classes you needed for ninja in Final Fantasy XIV? Rogue in Limsa Lominsa. And I want to say monk. Or not monk. The starting one of monk. Can't remember what it's called. You know what I'm talking about. The pugilist. The pugilist. And that is an Ulda. Don't hold me to that, though. It's either that or it's warrior, but I don't want to say that it's warrior. I think it's a pugilist. Both to level 30. Get yourself to that. You have to let me know when you're playing. I wouldn't mind getting back and playing with you, and we can chat it up on Discord and whatnot. I won't do any story stuff or anything, but if you want to run dungeons or whatever, you know, we could work forward onto that. You know, just murdering animals out in the cities. Oh, hey, taking a break after all of that action in Crossbell City? Heard about that already, have you? I've been playing non-stop since Sunday, except for yesterday. Okay. By the way, who's your friend? A member of the Imperial Fishing Club. We've been exchanging info. Huh. Quite the information network. Speaking of info, you know Lake Elm near the hospital? My gut tells me there's something big lurking in those waters. I didn't notice when I came through before, but you should definitely check it out. Alright. A new fishing point has appeared just outside St. Ursula Hospital.
You sure do like this, huh, Reen? Tight lines out there. You sure do like this, huh, Reen? Tight lines out there.
Is nothing new. Right here. Here. Let's try going upstairs. Am I gonna even be allowed to go upstairs? Oh, yeah. So you're fitting in well on the PC side of things. It's all good. Because I know you played it on PlayStation before. What is that glowing light out there? Thank you for coming, Your Highness. I've prepared a special room for you, so please, try to rest for now. Thank you. I know that my visiting must take a toll on everyone, so please don't worry about me. This waiting room will suit me just fine. Cecile, Your Highness! How wonderful to see all of you. Your little performance was quite something. Good job with the Orcus Tower, too. So you made it back here too, Cecile? It's an honor to make your acquaintance again, Your Highness. I hope you had a safe journey here? Oh, that I did. Just arrived a few hours ago. I hear that there's been quite a commotion in Crossbell City. You heard correctly, but thanks to Archon Ciel, the situation's now under control. As we explained what happened at the tower. I see. The Viscount too, then? I'm tremendously glad that everyone, including Prince Oliver, returned safely. Well, it looks like Lloyd and the others are doing what they can for Sully. It sounds like we have a lot of people to thank. Not just Estelle, but everyone here too. You're too kind, really. Oh, isn't it about time for His Majesty's operation? I mean, that's right. It looks like everything's ready. In 2 hours' time, he'll be under general anesthetic and being prepared for heart surgery. I see. Instructor, you might want Princess Alphine and Prince Oliver here for this. Good call. We'll need to be careful, though. Your Highness, the Courageous 2 is on its way as we speak. If you wish, we can call them and have them send over the Prince and the Princess. Oh, yes, I think that would be best for His Majesty. Giving a patient courage before surgery is crucial, after all. Now, if I do remember, Nurse Cecile, it was Lloyd's brother's fiance, correct? Before he was snuffed out. I'll ask for Dr. Silent's permission. And the others contacted the Courageous. Before long, we were joined by Prince Oliver and Princess Alphine and a few others. Father, we've come to see you. It's good to see you safe, Alphine. And Oliver, thought I'd never see you again. It is indeed a marvel of adios, or should I say a marvel of fate, though I suppose it'll soon be your turn at its crossroads, Father. Oliver, so it would seem. How is your left eye? pain is beginning to subside, thankfully enough. Her devotion alone is as potent a salve as any. Her? You mean the woman you're always speaking of? Passionate soul you met in Laburo, I assume. I do hope you'll introduce me to her one day, should we overcome the hardships set before us. Provided, of course, that she manages to see beyond your debauchery, then. Oh, not to worry. I am my father's son, after all. Well said. Oh, come on now, Olivert. Your Highness. Been some time, Reen. Your students told me he'd become of you. I cannot express enough how happy it makes me to see you back with us. Thanks for your warm words. I'm glad to see you're well too, Your Majesty. We've managed to bring things to light, and the truth about Emperor Dreikels, as well as the heavy burden shouldered by each emperor one after another. I see. You gazed into the reflecting pool, and I have nothing more to tell you about the Chancellor, nor the Great Twilight. I trust that together your strength will overcome this, no matter the path you tread. Together with the Radiant Wings, that is. Of course, we won't let you down, Your Majesty. Yeah, just leave it to us. You just focus on getting through that operation, okay? Hell, I mean, if some numbnuts with a gun couldn't even kill you, no way any stupid surgery's gonna. I suppose that's what you better than anyone, Ash. This is the first time I've met the Emperor of Ereboni up close like this. We had an audience with him back in old Class 7. This guy's been keeping the whole player afloat, but both on the surface and below the folds. Afterwards, the Emperor was left to rest before his operation, and everybody else did their goodbyes and exiting the VIP ward. Thank you, Oliver, Alphine, and Elise too. And all of you, Reen, Ash. Words are not enough to express my gratitude. Whatever. Come on, Ash, be nice and accept thanks for once. Moving on, now that the patient is under, surgery should begin shortly. The moment of truth is upon us, but father being father, I imagine he'll pull through. I'm sure of it. And I know with Adios will be watching over him. I promise that I will do whatever it takes to return your father to you happy and healthy. Cecile, gather the staff for a final pre-surgery meeting. Right away, Doctor. After that, everyone returned back to the Courageous 2, and Reen's team decided to go to the Stella Sanctuary in the wetlands. Oh, jeez. Coco. Come on, Coco. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep going. Come on, Coco. You gonna lie there again? Coco. Want an ice cube? Want me to shut the door? Charlie can't bug you? Come on, Coco. Alright, I'll be right back.
No.
Come on, Coco. Come on, Coco. Charlie. Come on.
No.
Come on, Coco.
No.
Come on, Coco. Ice cream. Coco. Coco. Ice cream.
No.
Coco.
Now...
Can't touch the cat because she'll rip my hand off. Come on. Come on. There's treats. There's treats. I gave you an ice cube.
Okay.
People can't just keep listening to Reen say and okay every time.
Okay. Now... Now...
Well, I guess I just better accept this. Could you please move, sir? I mean, I'll just deal. It's not like you can't entirely see me. Alright. I think she has to realize that that Charlie's not here in the room, but then she will go off. Like, so she's just sort of worried that like he's around somewhere and he's gonna pop up. But they gotta learn to get back together. They've been, you know, I've been slowly introducing the two of them. She's not as crazy with a little bit of supervision, obviously. So
This looks like a good spot to cast a line.
and then he gets fixed next week. So I'm hoping that'll be the thing. We'll be good.
Got a bite.
Well, so when we went to Florida, like I said, something happened. I don't know what it was, but so they were not getting along. So it's more so a Coco deal. I don't know what it is. Like he still is his normal self. But he does certainly sort of chase after Coco. So my sort of guess is because he's not fixed. I mean, she's fixed, Oreo's fixed, but my guess is just that you know, he wants to bug her with the hormones and everything going on. So yeah, this is the big one. We should let him know about this. The Crimson Mega Arowana. Been getting better, Reen, no doubt about that. Well, no matter what happens, it's a good learning experience. Who knows, Reen, you may even be able to take on the legendary Great Guardian one day, but enough of that. I'll get the items ready for trade. Hope you catch something good. Is there something worth... Oh, see, like, okay, so that was the only... Just catch it once. So now we'll go back on in here. Chat it up with Ken, see if that trades for something relatively good.
You sure do like this, huh, Reem? Tight lines out there. You sure do like this, huh, Reem?
Is that what it changes for? That's the one I just got. What, right? The Flamir Ojo, the Passionate Rouge, Strength 200, prevents freeze, petrify, and faint. All right.
Tight lines out there.
There you go. It's okay, Coco. Go on ahead. Got some treats. I got you an ice cube. You had that on Lord. I was gonna say like it's gonna go up on someone, like not him. Go because that's really good. Oh, it's gonna replace that red emblem because it's the same damn thing. But then I could probably put the red emblem on somebody. Yeah, that's gonna be huge. Ooh. What was the name of the one I just had on? It was red something, wasn't it? Red emblem, yeah. We're gonna lose the speed for 20 more strength. I'll take that. Alright. Replace the soldier gloves. What do we got? That's not gonna be good enough. Oh my god, 15,000 health. And there's some speed, but the drop of the strength, that's not really worth it. I put that on, the galley plush. The galley plush! That might be the best bet, to be honest. Or the orange corsage. Everything is a minus strength. There we go. Oral charm. More accuracy is probably really good. Go ahead, Coco. He's not there. Yep, go ahead. Go ahead. And then there's an ice cube. Alright. There you go, sweetie. There you go. Alright. We're all, I guess we can go actually in the hospital, see if there's anybody that will have a chit chat. Chit chat, if you will. She's so afraid that like someone's gonna like take her treats. I don't need to really chat it up with all of the people who are nobodies. I am not looking for any doctor at the moment, Sarah. She got married, eh? Chief Clark. I plan to send the critically wounded over our way once the war begins. Mr. Gable has already suspected as much, but I didn't realize just how right he was. Now that the date of the war has been decided, we need to make sure we're ready for the conflict. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of work. There's a scene upstairs. That's what I would have assumed. That leads to the station. Remember rightly, I asked you to come visit me yesterday, so you've got some real nerve showing your face today. Oh, my bad, but hey, got one of a story to tell you. Think you can cut me some slack? Go to the rooftop, okay. Well, what kind of story? Well, you see, Archon Ciel was holding a live rehearsal and for a new show. I saw the whole thing on screen. Sully did a bang-up job as the lead, and that was just a rehearsal. I can't wait to see the real thing. What? You're not just pulling my broken leg, are you? You know Sully's like a granddaughter to me. Tell me everything. All right. You people are good. Jenny rushed all over here to just give me this letter from Lind. Let me read you some of it to you. Dear Nina and Jenny, sorry for taking so long to write. I hear your operation's coming up, Nina. It sounds scary, but I got faith you'll be fine. I know in my heart that one day you'll become one of the greatest pianists who ever lived, no matter how long it takes. Aw, she's always so mushy, right? Oh, and there's this one too I got from Radio Trista. Apparently Director Monk always reads all my fan mail. Oh, I gotta be the luckiest girl in the whole wide world. I've been so worried lately about surgery, playing piano, but you know what? I can do this. I bet she can. You'll be fine, kid. You'll be fine. Nurse Jenny. Yep, Cecile came on in with a letter addressed to me and Nina, containing an apology for not writing till now, as for an update on what she's doing. I'm just glad she's doing well out there. Reading her letter should bring up Nina's spirits. And I'll need to thank Lynn for taking the time to write. Nurse Cerrone. Everyone's getting busy and ready for the surgery. You're the head on nurse over, but this is way too much responsibility for me. Oh, I know, Mifa's notes. There's gotta be some tips in there. Yeah, use a condom. What to do when you have been in for the head nurse. You open up the notebook, ask yourself, what would Cecile do? Okay, sounds easy enough. What would Cecile do? What would Cecile do? Oh, there, I'm Cecile. Hobbies include obsessing over who my little brother's going to marry. Oh, that was pretty good. I'd say I got this on lock. I think it's safe to say this is the wrong part of what Cecile would do, but still, nonetheless. Marty Jannetty. After getting thrown at the barbershop window, he's at the hospital finally getting some work. People keep talking about how big of a deal this one is. Guess it must be for that patient up in the VIP ward. But if anyone can take on a world-class surgeon like that, it's a world-class surgeon like her. Fair enough. I would assume the meeting's going on in here about the upcoming surgery. Just to confirm the details once more, patient is Emperor Eugene Risei Arnor III, male, 48 years old. His rib cage was pierced by a bullet which shattered upon impact. Fragments of said bullet are currently lodged in his right atrium. We did all we could during the initial surgery for the gunshot. It was just a stopgap treatment. At this point, you go either way. Dr. Gailey, are you still willing to perform the procedure we discussed yesterday? Yes, this will likely be the most difficult operation we've ever attempted, but it will be with you every step of the way. We'll make this procedure a success no matter what it takes. This must be their final meeting before the operation. We shouldn't interrupt. Let's get on out of here. Yes, important shit's going on. Then there's a couple more here, and then up to the rooftop or up to the next floor. Oh, the bandages Cerrone applied are way too tight. I'm more worried about the lack of blood flow than the stopping hemorrhage now. I wasn't going to say anything, but I really need these redoing. So then hit the little button and get at it, okay? Jesus. Alright, I think Coco went to go get her, I'm gonna go make sure she got her, ice cube.
Now,
Coco is not interested in an ice cube currently. Patient. I finally found you. Cargo, you stupid dumbass. Why didn't you get in touch with me? Don't you know how worried I've been? Oh, I'm so sorry, Pattery. I just didn't know how I was gonna face you after I messed up so bad. When those monsters showed up in Heimdall, you told me to get everyone from the Ost district out safe. But I was just frozen. And then some rubble fell in my head and knocked me out. In all the confusion, I got mistaken for some rich guy's son and sent to the hospital. I was gonna tell the doctors who I really was, but I couldn't bring myself to it. I was just so scared because everyone you sent me probably got hurt or worse. You freaking moron! Everybody's fine, thanks to you. They all got out safe. What? Seriously? Yeah. Get yourself together already. They're all gonna want to thank you. What? Pattery, I feel like such a wimp. Oh, I'm so sorry. What have I been doing here all this time? Glad he's all right, but I can't believe you ended up here at St. Ursula. Hey, you're Marcus's friend. When did you guys get here? I can't believe you were this close the whole time. I really dropped the ball on this one. But whatever. Now we're just gonna focus on getting you better and getting you out of here. How's tomorrow for you? What? There's no way. What? Your injuries are all pretty much healed up, aren't they? I mean, the rest is all in your head. Come on, Cargo, think positive. Pattery, please. You have to take things slowly. All right, everything in moderation. I have another cat bug. Jeez.
Okay.
All right. I can't not go to my fridge and not grab a beer, so. Come on, camera, back over here. I think I really am. I hate starting things with existing games, but I am going to treat Final Fantasy as an experiment, but I was just trying it before I started the stream today. I might actually go forward with the software green screen.
No.
It looked like it worked out well enough, so that might be good, but you can't, oh geez, you can't hold up an empty glass. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's my favorite, a Sapporo. It was funny.
Okay.
Last night, I was like, oh, I was gonna watch an episode of The Boys, get caught up before the next season comes out, hopefully relatively soon. I still gotta watch the Fallout show, but I went to grab a beer, and I just because I got a couple of just a couple like random IPAs and random beers a couple weeks ago, and so I was reading the one. And it was like I just wanted to have like, you know, something to sip on while I was watching the show. And I looked at it. It was like an 8%. I was like, oh, I'll probably not have that before I go to bed. So I just was like, I'll settle for my Peroni, which is also a lovely beer. You had your last one before. Well, it's time to go back to the Lickbo and get another, right? Are you sure it wasn't the thing that I did before? I mean, there is someone here. I'm truly grateful for all your help. I'm sure His Majesty is delighted too. You tried that Bud Light double... Wait, so there's a Bud Light double lime now? It was okay, just tastes like a normal Bud Light lime. I always really enjoy a Bud Light lime in the summer. It hits the spot. I prefer it more than a Corona. It is absolutely the perfect summer beer. Just came out only in can. Oh, see, that's funny. That's one of the rare beers I actually like in a glass bottle. Is like a Bud Light lime. You can buy only single cans at the beer store. That'll change probably. In the summer, they'll probably have cases. It's just not quite summer yet. Right now they're doing like, hey, do people like this or not? You know, are people picking up the small ones? And then once it comes out, they'll have some cases. Hopefully no, but I'm sure His Majesty will pull through. Oh, they promoted it when the Jays hit a double. Great. I mean, I've never seen a company really just push to really sell all that Bud Light. Just make sure to continue putting in your best efforts. No matter what it may be, leave no regrets behind. Well, we'll be praying to Aedeos for the Emperor to pull through. All right. Was that all there was up here, DJ? I don't think I can't go in there. Because we were already up there previously, so. Looks like we can finally leave the hospital. Private rooms. Over there. All right, back to Ursula Road 3, and we are finally hitting the Lake Elm wetlands. Did all the trial chests. Yep. Do you have good seats? We're gonna go back. I haven't been there since last year. You know, just sort of hearing about because I think before they were doing. I still think there's more that they're doing for renovations. I think next year there still is more stuff, But I think like the previous years they did the 300, the 200, and then this year was the 100 level, right? And everyone's losing their mind because the what is it, the old lady that always sits behind the home plate, she was moved, so everyone was like losing their mind. Pretty decent seats along with the third base row line. Yeah. Stella Sanctuary should be right up ahead. Is everyone ready? If you head to the Stella Sanctuary, the main story will progress. Please note that all quests and subquests you have yet to complete will disappear. Just make sure that we I mean, let's be fair. They didn't ask her to move. I want to be crystal clear. They changed those seats. And she was offered to keep her seat. She just had to pay more money. And she didn't want to. Everyone was losing their mind over that. So she, they made those platinum seats or whatever, and those are gonna come with a cost. It's not like I just wanted to point out, like, because I had heard everyone freaking out that they kicked her out. No, just like everybody else, because there was a lot of people who were sat behind there, I guess, that had really good seats beforehand. And then when they were doing these renovations, I heard a lot of people say, like, so they were approached by Blue Jays ticket people and said, like, okay, we're changing the seats back here. You're gonna get the first opportunity to buy them if you want to keep your seats there. And obviously they're super expensive now. And all these people were like, oh, like, I went from having season tickets that costed, probably 30, 40 grand to now they're worth 100 grand, right? And she didn't want to pay it. So, okay, they'll find someone else that will be willing to pay for that. It's becoming more and more like the Toronto Maple Leafs. The platinum seats are all owned by corporations, and there's not really much you can do about it. I don't think there's any side quests. I don't think there'd be anything at the bridge for me. I'll do a save just in case something comes up, but I think we are good to go. I paid around $600 for a season ticket for the Riders. I can't imagine that. Yeah, like, because we always get the offer to buy the CFL Tiger Cats, and they're about the same thing. I think like $600 to $800. But I mean, I wouldn't be able to go to every game because of my work schedule. B, I'm not that interested in Canadian football, and C, my work does tend to do free giveaways for tickets that I usually take advantage of, and I like to see 1 or 2 games a year. So, and I'm not out any money, so. But I do play baseball with guys who get the season tickets for the Hamilton Ticats, and I mean they're good value because you get a good game. It's not crazy, expensive, but I mean it still is a lot of money. $600 is a lot of money, and that's about what it is for the Tiger Cats. Hey, Yuna, you said you guys came here to Lake Elm Wetlands before, didn't you? Yeah, but this will be the first time we explored this side of the area. Last time it was guarded by the Imperial Defense Force. Looks like it's all clear now, though. New territory, huh? We must be in a different spot than when they awakened the Auric Knight. You better leave her alone, Charlie. Lie down, you goof. If we use that pillar of light as a guide, we should be able to reach the sanctuary soon enough. Come, we don't have time to waste. Alright then.
Now's our chance!
Is it just one enemy?
My turn.
Very well. Yeah. Now then, let us continue onward.
Look at this guy. He's just vibing.
Bring it on.
Take this! Now!
You're wide open!
They're all gonna get some moves. Oh, that was disgusting.
Very well.
swap you out for our friend Kurt.
Leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
If you're gonna be attacking the guy at the very front, then I don't want you dealing with that stuff. I'm gonna walk in behind you here. This will work out nicely, right?
At once!
Shoot me. I got it. Shit, gotcha.
Oh, Cloud, are you still here? I wanted to ask you a question.
Now.
I don't know if you saw on my Discord that I had Star Tropics, Dracula's Curse, Star Fox, and a bunch of old PlayStation 2, like PlayStation games, the Final Fantasy games and whatnot. Is there anywhere locally that would take those? Like, they are obviously in fantastic shape. I would assume they still work. Like, there's no scratches on them or anything. Is there somewhere locally like that would take them?
Very well.
Because I mean, I don't have the, I have the Nintendo that my wife bugged me to get rid of, but I'm sort of not overly interested to still do that yet. Okay, hold on. I got a cat situation here. Hey, go, go. What? Not happening there. Go. Lie down. Lie down on the bed. There you go. I don't know. I mean, I'm even open to trading them for like store credit somewhere. Yeah, like I did a quick little like eBay look, and my stuff is about the same as, you know, like what I saw on eBay. So like, but I don't know if I want the hassle of going through eBay, if that makes sense. I've never sold anything on eBay ever in my life, so I don't know if I want to like deal with it, because probably I don't know if anyone would buy from me. I also do not want to do Facebook or Craigslist either. I have zero interest in meeting anybody.
Good work, Yuna.
That's just me. I have zero interest. I do not. I guess that's a thing. Yeah, like I do not want to run into. I don't want to. Not for me. Couldn't care less. I'm also absolutely fine in just keeping them and have them collect dust. Mail them to me and I'll sell them for you and send the money back other than a percentage. That percentage for Lothar's 98%. Straight to the man.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Suzaku. What is that? The Oleus gem. Holy breath. Ooh. That might be good to throw on somebody. It's a drop in strength, but I really like that. The only thing about entertainment overlords, I have no idea if they buy games instead of just, like, I've seen, like there was 1UP Games. There's that. I went to their website. I could send them an email and then they could check things over and give me a rough idea. So there is that. And then you bring them in and then they check them and test them. So I mean that might be like, and like I said, I'm open to just getting store credit and then buying some characters, some action figures, something. I don't need the cash or anything like that, but I just thought it would be nice. So it looks like here, like I'm trading in Ricuria for Holy Breath. Well, I appreciate that, Lothars. Like lots of movement everywhere. And I could probably give Bluster to probably Laura. So what was this Suzuki? Poison 3? She already... Can't move that much, but she's not that terrible. Right. And finally, the whole thing that I was looking up. Strength 80, attacks and crafts conceal or burn enemies. So I just get the advantage of burning people. 400 cast, give or take. You really think for those? My one thing I was worried about was some of them were the greatest hits. That's what I was a little worried about. And you know what was funny? I opened up, I think it was the Final Fantasy VIII. I had Metal Gear Solid in there too. But I obviously don't have the case for it. I don't know where it would be. Just loose. Hello, Miss Biscuits. How are you? I didn't even think they would be worth 20 bucks, but I mean, I guess in this day and age, everything is starting to be like harder and harder to get, right?
Shit! Now's our chance! There! You're wide open!
Star Tropics goes for 60, Dracula's Curse is 160, and Star Fox is 60 to 80. Wow. 9 is 30 bucks.
Cut through! This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
No idea.
A powerful foe.
Hey, be on guard.
Good morning, everyone. It has been a meeting plentiful morning. Well, you've come to the right place to avoid meetings. Well, I appreciate that, Lothars.
There! You're wide open!
Are your Tuesdays always filled with stupid meetings, Ms. Biscuits?
Can't escape! Fire!
Moving out. All yours.
I'll take over.
I see a critical.
It's off balance.
I had my first performance assessment meeting with my supervisor today. This place does them every 6 months. My God, I thought every year was a little much.
Let's go.
I had to do my mine at my work, or at least send it off to my manager, you know, for approval, and then goes to his boss and all that jazz.
There.
I hate doing them, but I see why in a corporate structure why they're done.
Now.
They're mine!
Well, I haven't been there quite 6 months. They do them in April and October to avoid the holiday season. Okay.
Good work, Yuna. That was perfect.
Yeah, our work, we follow the we follow like a what do you call it? The fiscal quarters. So like our fiscal quarters, like our end of year, I think it works like March to March or something like that. So like you sort of avoid everything that way, which is
Now that I think about it, my lord
works out.
was particularly taken with
But
this
still,
even
I hate
back
doing
then.
them. I say that because I generally work in what, you know, is sort of called like, you know, for what I do at the Steel Dildo manufacturer facility. You know, like I'm like, I guess you'd call me like a service department. Like, you know, like if someone gets hurt, I do first aid. If there's a fire, I put it out. Like, so obviously you don't want these things to be happening all the time, but like, obviously if they don't happen all the time, then it's weird. I'm absolutely fantastic at servicing people. Fantastic. Would you like me to service you, Lothars?
Yeah.
You adore your supervisor, chill, and very much if you just want to bitch about how terrible work is.
Oh, you stepped on my penis!
Yeah, I'm all for that, which is great. Not stuffy at all. Well, that's good. Good to have good bosses. They can make all the difference in the world.
It's my turn!
I came out with glowing reviews. She said everyone who has had the chance to work with me has said that I'm a dream to work with, and I've been personally requested for a couple projects. But you know, so not to burst your bubble here, Biscuits, but I have to ask the question: have these people gone out with you physically, you know, to meet at a bar or something, and have they seen Mick Swooney? Because if they have, and they've seen that rump, that's why they want to work so closely with you, is because then that makes them closer to that rump roast. You follow me? That's what they want. They just want that taste.
Let's go!
God damn it, Laura.
Crimson Flash!
Okay, fair enough. Well, then I have to assume that you do absolutely wonderful work then. But always I will be Team Swooney. That's the deal. You know, someone just wants to meet up with them and get it all rolling. That's always the first thing. Second is your work.
Shit! Don't let up!
Oh, a critical opportunity. Didn't see that coming. See, I guess I don't need to do the critical rate of 25%. That would just be a let's do this.
Arcane Gale!
Starting next Monday, I'm in the office for 2 weeks. Oh, God, Lothars. I'm so sorry to hear that you have to put on pants. Will you be okay?
An opening!
So much chafing will be going on.
Oh,
Travesty. Damn it. You'll get through it, big boy.
evil will not prevail.
It's doctor so I get free lunches? Wait, what do you mean it's doctor so I get free lunches? Oh, it's disaster recovery. Fuck me. I'm sitting there like, doctor? I truly am an idiot. Truly am an idiot.
I won't go easy.
Do you just call disaster recovery doctor all the time?
Arcane Gale!
That's why I clarified. You could have just had me assume you were dealing with doctors, and I would have just left it at that. I feel like you told me that before, but I always thought it was in January. Am I wrong?
Azure Cleaver!
A frog rectal? Oh, recital. Never mind.
Let's go.
It's May. It's gonna be May. It almost is gonna be May. At least according to Justin Timberlake. I drank my beer. That's a travesty in itself.
Now, let's continue onward.
I didn't even realize that Reen had Nightmare on him. Lobby fats. Fishing spot. Is it not here? No, it must be down here. All right. Outside of meetings, how's the morning going, Biscuits? I have another call here at noon and another at 4:15. Neither of those I have to active on, which is great. I can't wait for the cool stuff I'm working on goes public, because then I can share it. That does sound cool.
Arcane Gale!
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire! Let's get him! All right, everyone ready?
Yes, do the anime, please.
I got it.
Take that, snails.
back, everyone!
Shit!
Heads up. That one means
Hey-ya!
business.
This one's strong. Be careful.
I think I really need glasses.
There.
An opening!
Get a small headache, but that's because I literally woke up and been on my laptop nonstop since 5 minutes ago. Yeah, they do have like those glasses with like an anti-glare lens and stuff, like as you were saying yesterday. Like, you know, it certainly sucks what you've been sort of going through. I wouldn't wish that upon anybody. As someone who gets migraines and having to explain migraines to people who don't get them is difficult in its own right. So, you know, I hope you feel better, Ms. Biscuits.
My turn. Azure Cleaver!
Now! It's mine!
It's my turn!
Do they make, like, contact lenses that could do that?
My
Like some type of weird anti-glare thing?
There! It's down!
An opening!
Let's go!
And you give blue light glasses a try first, see if that helps. One of the art directors I work with has wicked migraines. They're so bad they can't see, and he just has to go try. So it's funny, like speaking about the Toronto Maple Leafs, there's a player that missed the first 3 playoff games, but because they're weird about sports here, they wouldn't say like what was wrong with him. But he finally said they had migraines, and like that's what I was trying to explain to people. I was like, it's hard to explain to people, like, how would you miss playing, you know, big playoff game, you know, if you just get some headaches? And I'm like, you have no idea. Like when I get them, what I do, like if I catch them quickly enough, I can just vibe out and chill and relax. They're not bad. But if I miss it, or if I wake up with one, generally that's my deal. Is I'll go and take some NyQuil or you know, basically something just to knock me out, because I cannot function. Lights and everything fucking bother me, like sounds. So like I'd rather not deal with that, and so I just take like something that'll knock me out for 8 or 12 hours, and I am just hunky dory. Leave me alone.
Here I go! Chop, chop! Wide open!
An opening!
Stay down!
It's funny because at work, if I ever book off with one,
I must have a
you know,
pretty good instructor, huh?
I let it just roll off my back. But like, you know, people have this thing, oh, you booked off with a migraine. I'm like, yes, I'm lying about me sitting in bed that I can't look at a light, but sure. Call it what you'd like.
Shit!
Oh, a treasure chest.
Tyrell SR. Is that gonna go on anybody? I doubt it. I doubt anyone even has a tier. Probably way beyond them at this point. We have Freeze 3. That's probably a Freeze 3 right there. Sorry, you, right?
Nice place to cast a line or two.
Whew! It's getting warm here.
Got a
I'm gonna
bite!
go grab that air conditioner. God damn it.
Oh, it got away.
Hate that it resets. Just take me back to the fishing menu, god damn it.
Nice.
I got it!
Let's do one more.
There!
Yeah, when I left Florida, it was
This is promising.
it was getting to the point where like I would not like want to be outside. That type of deal. One fish left to catch. Like in a new area or here?
It's a whopper.
How do I bring up fishing? In another area. Oh yeah, I've caught them all. Nice. Oh, we're going there. What was at the wetlands too? I'm probably wasting my time just walking over here because they're gonna be like, the sanctuary is over further south. And I'll be like, yeah, I know. Yeah. Even when you knew it was gonna happen, you still have to go to make sure. Like, my thing is, like, I would just kill for a breeze right now. Like, that's what I want. Just give me a breeze from outside. Not a damn thing. I bought myself a neck light for reading at night. Most Friday, Saturday nights, I tend to be up a lot later than he is, so I wanted to read instead of staring at my phone for 2 hours, but can't do that in the dark. I bought a really nice neck light that has adjustable brightness and adjustable light temperatures so I can make the lights warmer so as not to strain my eyes further. That should help. Well, it is, still the last day for April showers. Bring May flowers. Oh, there's the entrance to the sanctuary. About time. Getting here was tougher than I thought. Let's get going, Doobly. We'll never be able to start all this unless we actually head inside. I don't need you to tell me that. Let's move out. Right. Shrine time. Stella! It's really trying hard to be sunny here, but the clouds keep winning out. Did you try yelling out at the clouds? You know, old lady yells at clouds. Guess I just referred to you as being old. So this is the Stella Sanctuary. It's beautiful, but beautiful as it is, there's this tension in the air. Someone's waiting here for us. Yeah, why would we yell at you? Well, we have to yell at somebody. And you're the winner, chicken dinner, and also your name's Cloud. I sense the aura of battle clear as day. I'm sure the opponents are also aware. There's a trial chest here, but you will have to come back for it. Okay. The significance this place has held to our lord over the past 2.5 centuries. Oh? Chocobo license. I feel like that's a little late if you're like at level 35, but time to get it. Well, now, wouldn't want to let them down now, would we? Make no mistake, our opponents are proud warriors who will wipe the floor with us if we let our guard down for so much as a second. 80 degrees here for 26.6. Thank you for Canada. So very warm and a bit humid. Yeah, that's warm. I'd be long in setting up my air conditioners for that. No matter what or who stands in our way, we shall cut them down and reach my lord Hale and Hardy. Let's do this. Spoken with the unwavering conviction of the stalwarter. Glad to have you with us. Enough with the motivational speeches. Let's get a move on. Yeah, we're not quite there yet. Not quite. Like, as I said, the problem is, and Cloud deals with the same thing. Our heat is kept on until, what is it, June 1st, I think, Cloud? So, I will have my air conditioner on before then, and I don't pay for my heat. But it does sort of suck that, it's kept on that long. But, that's just it's the rules of the government. Yeah, yesterday, the ones I talked to from the US, it's like so warm, it's AOL. Yeah, 40 in the cold, waiting for the doors to open for the game. Yeah. You say your thermostat's cool, but it stays about 68 degrees because the weather has jumped around so much we don't want to cool off too much. Yeah, that's beauty right there.
Finish this swiftly.
That's beautiful, Clark.
Arcane Gale! Ha!
Hurrah!
You can't escape! Fire!
Yeah. Like it's funny, like it sucks like for you and I who like we live further south and Ontario is a big giant province, but like it makes sense to me like why it's kept till June, because the people who live super high up north in Ontario, it's still snowing for them now. It doesn't, they literally have about 2 months of summer, and even then it's not really warm for them. So just as a setting of where we live in a province type of thing. Like literally Friday we were wearing sweatshirts and pants, and by yesterday everyone's sweating their tits off. It's even worse for me because above the lawn you still have to have fans on, and even sometimes AC. Yeah, I remember my parents' place, being above. I can remember that being hot in their living room.
No escape.
We have to set it to be below 70 because we're always upstairs, and upstairs is too warm if our thermostat is above 70.
I swear upon
You guys have a garage, Biscuits? A car hole, as I like to call it. I remember at my wife's parents' place, their old place, that was always the cool place to be. They had like 2 living rooms, like they had their actual living room, and then they had like one above their garage, and it was always relatively cooler to be up there to hang out with. Is yours the same, DJ? I guess it depends if your garage is well insulated or not. I guess that would matter. Like most people don't really insulate their garage or do it fully because usually it's just for a car. But a lot of people nowadays insulate their garages because they're sort of like small little livable spots now.
Now, bring it on!
Okay.
Arcane Gale! Ha!
Give me the BP there. God damn it. Okay.
It's down.
Yeah, so you probably don't have to worry about too much of that then. Downstairs, relatively open air, stays very cool. Upstairs is compact, stays very warm because obviously heat rises, so the downstairs is always a little chilly, but upstairs is comfy. Oh yeah, and then of course there's the,
You can't escape!
basements if you have one. I know that's not really a thing further south you go.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Okay. Now what do we do about this barrier?
It seems to be powered by fire mana.
What does that mean?
Also some
That little,
power
like,
mixed in.
a mechanism.
There has to be a way to deactivate it. Let's figure out how and keep moving. There!
It's weird to me because I would think that like those houses, like, when I was in Florida, a lot of people don't have basements. I don't know if you said yourself you have basements, but like I always thought to myself, wouldn't you want to have a basement for protection? Like if those tornadoes or hurricanes hit, like wouldn't the basement be the safest place to be? But
Arcane Gale! Ha!
All right!
it's just me talking out loud sometimes.
Fire! Let's get him! All right! Everyone ready?
Got it!
Yes!
Leave it to me!
But Cloud, is your mom and her boyfriend still at the same place that they were before?
I'll handle this. It's off balance.
This one's where my dad and his tools had his stuff. So was it like a finished like basement or just like a roughed in basement that like you just had your utility stuff? Because I mean nowadays again everyone puts their theater rooms down there and all that stuff. Not finished, yeah.
An opening.
I mean they're expensive to finish, like super expensive.
There!
Ours is gross unfinished basement. I hate it. And of course, you guys rent like I do, right, Biscuits? So like, you're not gonna put the work in and the money in to a place you don't own. But it sucks that it's it's not made all nice and pretty to where you can enjoy it, right?
My turn.
You kept lawnmowers and stuff in your basement? Didn't you have like an outdoor shed that you would have kept those in? So you were like hauling like lawnmowers and stuff up from your basement, or maybe like your maybe it was like sloped in a way that like your basement went out to like the grade, I guess, maybe. That's kind of one thing I want when we eventually buy is a finished basement. Left there's finished. There's a TV, a few chairs, work stuff, and the cats like to hide out down there. But if they like, they don't use it, right? So that's irrelevant to them. If you're not going to use your basement, like it's just the two of them there. Okay, so the basement was like probably sloped down to a grade that led to your backyard, I assume. Makes sense now. Any basement I think of generally is like obviously below the ground. And there's only one way up and one way down. There's no like, there isn't too many places that equal out to a back door. Well, trying to understand how you had a basement that would be below the ground. But had no slope. Color me confused. It's DJ's dungeon. They don't use it. I used to have a washer and dryer, but they moved those upstairs and made a tiny closet type thing for it. Besides, yeah, like a lot. It's funny. Like my wife wants that for if and when we get a house. She's like, I want laundry on the main floor. She doesn't want to go like up and down sets of stairs. Not that like she's out of shape or anything like that, but you know, my in-laws have the same thing of like they have their laundry on the main floor. That's like a big thing nowadays with houses now, of having everything on the main floor, except for the sex dungeons.
Here I go. Ha, ha.
Keeps Vanda sex in there. Love Vanda sex.
Very well. Now, let's continue onward.
Where do you keep your Club Vanda sex, Lothars, if you don't mind me asking?
They burn as sharp and bright as the determination in my lord's eyes.
We strike!
And how many do you have? Do you have 2 or 3 of them?
You can't escape.
The shed in the backyard. I don't believe that for a second.
No escape.
Half dozen. Attaboy.
It's off balance.
It's mine. It's my turn. This is the
I don't want to wake up the house. Oh, it's just a single numerous, you know, sex dungeons there just for you, eh? Some people just call those closets. Black Panther armor. Really going forward here. Heroic armor that is worn by the knights of old features a powerful Black Panther engraving, but unfortunately not good enough for you. It's only for men, apparently. It's a shed. It's a sex shed. Rusticles, how many sex dungeons do you have?
I won't go in.
Or sex sheds, if you will.
Arcane Gale!
I think everyone should have a sex shed.
It's down! What?
0, I am a married man. What is sex?
That's the power.
Come on, aren't you at least like Dale Gribble and every once in a while get it on your birthday? What's that hand? I always remember that thing in King of the Hill when I can't remember what her name is, but she has a conversation with Peggy in their kitchen and she says, I had sex with Dale last night, and then Peggy's just like, God damn it, we forgot Dale's birthday. Or unless John Redcorn comes on over to help with the migraines. Nancy Gribble, thank you. Yeah, Nancy would come on over and she's like, I had sex with Dale. And then she's like, oh my god, we forgot Dale's birthday. Fuck, what a show. What a show. I look forward to that coming back.
Let's go. No escape.
Just recently watched all of The King of the Hill. So it's all fitting then, isn't it?
It's off balance.
It's mine. I'm up. Cut through.
I watch King of the Hill almost every day on Adult Swim. Yeah, me too. I usually watch it before I go to bed. It's usually on at like 10:30 or something like that.
Very well.
Because I'm old and that's what time I go to bed at now.
It's down.
I can't even see midnight.
An opening.
Let's go.
Crackle! Lightning sword!
I feel like I gotta go back to Rick and Morty. I haven't seen that in a while.
Now.
I love King of the Hill now as an adult. It's just so much funnier.
This is
It is. I love those shows like where you get, you watch something as a kid and and it was funny, but then as an adult, you pick up on all the things that you had no idea about. So that then you again find the funniness about it on the other end of it. Yep, Simpsons. Watching Modern Family, it's so good. Is that the one with Ed O'Neill? I found a Hearst in Hot Topic. It's Bobby saying, "That's my purse. I don't know you." I think you meant shirt, right? You found a shirt. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, I was gonna say, obviously, why didn't you get it? They didn't have your size. I had to have a small little laugh. I saw Jerry Seinfeld come out and say like that he didn't think that Seinfeld would be able to work in today's age because of all of the jokes. And I'm sitting there like, as someone who really liked Seinfeld, I was a Seinfeld guy and not a Friends guy, but I think he's stupid about making a statement like that. There's nothing overly like wrong about Seinfeld and the way things were funny, that he wouldn't be able to say things like that. But especially when you think about shows like now, or maybe now Seinfeld maybe not would have worked on traditional TV, but it absolutely would have worked on Netflix or Prime, like because it's the wild wild west there, right? Like anything goes. You don't have to worry about whether a joke is off, doesn't make sense or violence or anything like that. Like that's what I can appreciate. I was neither Seinfeld was nothing without Kramer. Not to dump on your show. Oh no, Kramer was all that in a bag of chips. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. But like you have to remember, like again, I don't know how old you are, Breasticles, but like that was like my show. Like this is embarrassing to talk about, like, but that was like my show that I talked about like with friends, like in high school. Wrestling was with Y2 Cloud and the other friends, and my other group of friends was like chatting about Seinfeld. I mean, I remember the last one. Everyone was like, "No, there's no way that's gonna be the last episode," and and it was. Cheers! Ted Danson in his giant forehead. Where everybody knows your name. Boom, 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 boom. And they're always glad you came. Right?
Welcome, everyone.
You wanna be where everybody knows your name. How come people don't go out to bars like that anymore? Does a Cheers bar exist nowadays? Or does everyone just sit at home and drink now? It's her. Greetings, Enya. Or Deadeye with the orbital bow, huh? Hello, Doovie, Class 7. What a pleasure to see you. I hear Archon CL's popularity has been soaring as of late. A shame I wasn't able to attend their latest performance. Yes, I wish I could have seen it myself. Would have been a pity if the world got annihilated in the near future and we couldn't get to see a play together. Touche. It's no wonder Jubilee forsook you as to abscond with you. Seinfeld was a pioneer for its time. I went to the Bull and Finch pub when I was really young and asked if everyone knows your name and do you know mine. The waitress goes, yeah, customer. And then that was the last time you ever went to the Bull and Finch pub, right? Not an older show, but one that Wolf and I have been really enjoying lately is The Good Place. If you haven't seen it, it's good. The Good Place. Who is in that? Do not mock me, Enya. I left because I yearned to discover what our Lord's true intentions are. If you're going to stand in my way, I will show you no mercy. Whoa, Duvie. You can see the fire still burns in our head night. That was the place where the intro was Cheers was filmed and they had Cheers themed menu. Wait, really? Ted Danson and Kristen Bell to name a couple. Huh. Oh, so having never been to Boston on the list, there's actually a legitimate bar that like is in Boston that is like where they did Cheers and then they treated you like shit. I'm hoping that they're a lot better. My parents offered to me them as a test subject. Learning to use an orbital bow was the only happy byproduct of that vile exchange. But it was our Lord and Duvali who rescued me, wrestled me back from the brink, and helped restore my humanity. My debt to you will never be fully repaid. Enya, by the cult she must mean. She's really been through some shit. You and your girlfriend, or sorry, wife, you and FFN are watching Reba right now.
The Lord will be your final opponent.
Reba
Due to
McIntyre?
your absence as our head knight, Duvali, I now take up the mantle. You understand what that means, right? I will not.
I mean, to be fair, I guess they're not wrong. That's the real Cheers, right? Like, it is legitimately. She had a show on CMT, and it's great. What the fuck is CMT?
As Duvali the Swift. There's nowhere to hide from the eyes of the shark.
Country Music Channel, or Country Music Television. Why am I not surprised? I should have put two and two together. Reba McIntyre, CMT. Was Jeff Jarrett ever on a show with that?
An opening. It's down.
Singing With My Baby Tonight. A true country singer.
It's my turn.
Still can't do Golden Dragon. I'm scared of her doing... I can't believe that. 70% damage reduction. Sign me up, big boys.
Resonate. Sapphire Symphony.
Let's go. Arcane down. Ha!
There! Axel Arrow!
An opening. There.
An opening!
Well, that one thing's almost dead.
Let's go!
Got one more turn of that. God damn it. I hate to waste a good opportunity with her.
Azure Cleaver!
Let's go.
What was Reba? Was it like a typical Roseanne or a Home Improvement just with Reba and her family? It's a sitcom? Okay. Even still, you're not going to do that? Fury Bomb.
Ha!
Reba with her ex-husband, his new wife, and kid. Wait. Are we talking real or fake? Like, Reba with her ex-husband, his new wife, and kid. Why was she in a house with her Could she not afford to live? So she just like that was the teenage daughter gets pregnant fake. Oh, okay. So it starts to make more sense. Okay. So her teenage daughter with her ex-husband gets pregnant, and so she's there for the support. Oh, the ex-husband doesn't live with them, but is around them. Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough.
You can't escape! Fire!
One of those wholesome shows, right? Stun gun. I didn't know that they were hitting Scott Hall out here. Goldberg. I've been watching Two Broke Girls on Prime. I'm on season 3. It's not bad. I watched it here, but that's not... Again, another show I've missed, but I think I've seen clips of it for reasons. Is that the one about the two girls in that work at a diner, and one of them basically has her tits hanging out the entire show? Pretty funny. Stifler's mom is funny, and Stifler's mom's in it. She's getting a lot of work. Good for her.
Arcane Gale! Ha!
MILF! 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 Oh, dude, what are you doing? You're gonna make out with a picture. Fuck me. Oh, we're having some fun here today. Brian got you hooked on it. I've been talking to him a bit recently. That's good. That's good to hear. How is he?
You can't escape! Fire!
I saw him in Limeridge like a couple months ago. My wife had pointed him out to me. I didn't see him, but I went to go get my haircut, and she's like, "Isn't that Brian?" And then I was like, "Oh yeah, like that's definitely Brian. He hasn't changed his the way he dresses or anything like that. He had a kidney transplant. I know he was waiting on one. I mean, I know like I haven't talked to him in a long time. I mean, I know he was just basically always on medication and whatnot, and that really sucked. So I'm happy to hear that he got that.
Azure Cleaver!
Now! It's mine!
There! Axel Arrow!
The mini John Cena.
I'm up!
Quite literally.
Crimson Slash! My turn.
I hate that, like, where Kurt is not, like, exactly close enough.
Resonate! Sapphire Symphony!
Okay. When is Alpha 1's next show?
There!
An opening!
'Cause, I mean, I know, like, it wasn't too long ago where they were planning on, like, doing more shows again, but obviously with the owner being, now wrestling for AEW, and he now lives in Orlando now, right? What's his face? Fuck, what's his name? You'll hit me with it. You're gonna have to steal that, Ethan Page. Lives in Detroit. I know he does commentary now. What happened to him wrestling? I mean, I think he's a little younger than we are. I thought he moved down to Orlando. I know he did. I remember him saying that he wanted to move to the States. I remember him saying that. I just didn't think Detroit would be where he would live. He's trying to put over the indie wrestlers more, and he brings in a lot of AEW. Well, like, good for him. Good for him.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
I still never understood how or if he made money on that, right? Like, you try to do all the math, and I know I've heard stories about, like, wrestlers who were lucky to make any money or get, gas money for going there. But I still try to fathom, like, you know, every ticket's like what, 20, 30 bucks at most. And you're sitting there trying to understand of like, okay, like at most that place holds maybe 100 people. And I mean, I know that they sell their merchandise and that's a lot of their money there, but like you still try to put two and two together and you're like, how on earth is anyone making any money doing this? As soon as he's done commentary, he bolts. People have been trying to get pics and autographs, but he is busy and everyone tries to stick around, but they kick everyone out. That's unfortunate, because that's, I mean, again, that is very different than what it was before he signed with AEW. That's unfortunate to hear, because it was almost like literally the complete opposite, right? And now that he's like, what, too, I hate to say it, but does he feel like he's too good? I mean, I get everyone's busy. I get it. But, you know, let's be honest. AEW isn't doing a bunch of house shows and shit to where, you know, he's got to go rush off on the next plane. You know, he's working once a week, if that. That's unfortunate to hear about that.
Yeah.
Thanks!
Brian even gave him a gift, and I had to get Steve Brown to give the gift to Ethan. Don't you just think, though, like,
My turn.
he might just be throwing out the gift? And there's no more intermission. Wait, so they're not even giving people the option to sell their merchandise anymore either? What the fuck has happened? That was like the thing. Get up, grab yourself a beer, because everyone's getting paid from the beer money from the concessions. An opportunity to sell some of your shirts. Get an autograph, maybe. Now they don't even do that? Yeesh.
I leave it to you.
Watch.
Oh, after Basho. Okay, well, as long as they do that. Okay.
Showtime! There! It's mine! My soul is one with my sword. Light! Purge my foes! Gemini! Judgment!
Normally it's who they advertise the meet and greet, and after the show it's a surprise guest that Ethan brings in. Okay. I mean, I still can't believe I don't think my schedule worked out at the time, but I still can't believe that Cody Rhodes was on Alpha 1. Now, mind you, that was before he is what he is now. I'm trying to remember, he was Bullet Club back then, right? You know, he was just sort of throwing his name out there and everything, but I mean, like, you know, that boggled my mind. Like, that was probably the biggest name Alpha 1 has ever seen. They're not having you get that 50 health or CP.
All right.
Scouting people, yeah. Like, there was no doubt, like, what Cody Rhodes was going to be doing. He was doing New Japan stuff at that time. I mean, you know, he's still a household name back then, even when he left WWE. You know, there was no doubt as to he was going to become something. I didn't really see him becoming what it is now. Like, I'm super happy that Cody Rhodes has become the big thing that he is now. That's fantastic. He really is sort of what they need right now. Last show was Nyla Rose before Isaiah Cassidy from Private Party afterwards. Wasn't that when he had a stupid... is that the guy that raps and doesn't think before he does so?
Crimson Flash!
There!
God, how many turns in a row do you get here?
Not today!
There you go. Smack him back.
Very well.
Okay, we're gonna have to get a confusion out of here.
Arcus, activate! Let's go! Arcane, down!
Oh, sorry, I forgot. Evil Uno didn't do any signings, hopefully this show, because Stu Grayson is also going to be there. Why isn't someone like Evil Uno not doing signings? Like, that guy, you know, he's lucky he is still signed to AEW, right? Like, I never really got that thing. Is the Dark Order still a thing? So, I mean, it's unfortunate. Like, they were really good with Brody or whatever his name was. I apologize, I can't remember. But, like, sort of, it's only 3 of them, but, like, you know, just sort of has to end. They're probably afraid of ending it properly because of, you know, the circumstances, right?
Judgment time! Eat this! There! It's mine!
Johnny Hungry, Alex Reynolds, and Evil Uno.
Down to this. I'll show you my skills as the shark.
God damn it. Is she gonna do something?
Not today!
God, the amount of turns you get in a row!
Not
Jeez
today!
Louise.
Let's go!
Didn't get that back up. Bought the Lance Archer figure to get signed, and Hannah bought Evil Uno. Okay, so that's the hope, is to get them signed, right? Just has like a permanent like strength thing all the time.
All right.
I feel he's still with AEW too, right? Is he still with Jake Roberts? Does she hate any magic? No. He is, but no Jake. Okay.
You got this.
I'm up! Got a little something for you. Bullseye!
What was up with what on earth was up with Tony Khan at the NFL draft referring to the WWE as the Harvey Weinstein of wrestling and his company as the Pepsi of wrestling? Like, I know there's the joke that he is just laced out on cocaine, and he probably isn't, but like, is he high? Well, no. I was fully expecting, like, people like Pepsi. There's nothing wrong with that. But there would have been nothing wrong with him saying, like, the WWE is the Coke. You know, you can argue they're relatively the same, but in a worldwide spectrum, Coke is king. Like, Pepsi works in certain markets, like AEW, but if you go, like, globally, it's Coke. People want the Coke. People want that Mexican Coke. Oh, Coke as in cocaine. Oh, well, that too then. Yeah, I'm more of a cocaine. I am more of a Coke fan than Pepsi. Slip of the tongue. Oh, fuck's sakes! There goes that. Just for the record, folks, I am not on cocaine. Nor have I ever. I can't afford it. Oh, fuck's sakes. Clip it and ship it. I mean, it's certainly a better clip than a streamer offering up, what, a $30,000 bounty to kill Asmongold? I mean, quite frankly, I thought you'd be able to do that for a lot less. But God damn it, Lothars.
Too slow!
Goddamn ad. So weird that you got an ad where I don't even see it like says like that anyone's getting an ad, which bothers me more because I know that people get ads at weird times. It's not just from me and whatnot, but oh God, shit like that bothers me so much.
Arcane Gale! Ha! Not today! My turn.
But she just keeps going after Crow. Cherry Pepsi, but not regular. We sometimes have those nice flavors. Usually, like in the summer, we get them.
You're wide open.
We don't even have close to the amount of Mountain Dews you guys have. Of course you did. God damn it! Can you leave him alone? Holy shit.
Sure.
Tag out.
I'll do my best.
And we're back again. I should be here for the rest of the time. Shouldn't have any more meetings or pop-up calls. Fingers and toes crossed. How on earth do you take to do a cure for one person? It's gonna wait, 8 years. So I'll use the Curia.
Focus activate. There.
The Baja Mountain Blast. Well, I think we have the Baja Blast Mountain Dew. I know Cloud drinks a lot of it. He's a big fan.
Crimson Flash.
Let's go.
I'm a sucker for just the original. I don't mind me an original Mountain Dew. I like when you go to take a piss after, and your urine is also green. That's fantastic.
All yours.
I'll take over.
I think that's like the best part. I think, to be honest.
Take this!
He just likes hitting people in the back.
My turn.
Resonate. Sapphire Symphony.
My turn.
All right, what do you got that'll maybe work here? The Diamond Supernova.
Arcus activate.
Mountain Dew's great, but I always feel like garbage after drinking it. Really, any pop does that, but Mountain Dew definitely does. Yeah.
I'm up.
This is taking a long time to fight, but I mean, it's not like she's really going too crazy. You got the clip. Oh, Biscuit's probably just missed it. Now that's going to be thankful for hers. Yeah, that's like a Canadian or like Northern America or Northern US, sorry, thing, I think. Like maybe in Minnesota.
It's down.
Yeah, I had a little bit of a slip of the tongue there, Biscuits.
Take this!
Rather terrible. How many times do I have to keep telling you? It's called the Central USA. The Midwest is not real. It's never been real, okay? Maybe back in the 1400s, it might have been real. The Midwest is Central USA. You have Northern US, you have the Eastern US, you got the Southern US, and you got the Western US, and then Central, okay? That's just Kansas. Ligma Sugma? What? Is this Latin again? Southern.
Yeah.
Coming from the guy who says Southern.
How's this?
Wait, how am I supposed to say Southern? Southern. Southern. God damn it. Southern. Southern? Are you high? Southern.
Arcane Gale! Ha! Now!
Southern. Southern. South. It's not South. Okay? It's not South. It's South. Southern. Oh my god, we can't get into this conversation. I mean, that might be how you say it down there. I would love to have some golden dragon.
Roar! Gold Dragon Formation!
My turn.
Yeah, but you're from the South. I don't know what Biscuit's problem is.
There.
Oh shit. I didn't Give me that. In case she does something stupid.
I'll take you to a world of fantasy.
You're happy with it? As long as you're happy with it, we're happy with it. Oh, I don't think this is what I think it is. I think I just healed myself. I thought it was going to be like some magical reflect or something happening.
I appreciate it.
There! Yeah!
Ow! Something you're keeping for records. We all have our Tony Khan moments.
Now!
Keep it up.
I know Laura's confused. There is nothing I can do about it currently.
Ha!
Thank you.
And I just realized Reen is not going to be able to do something. God damn it! No farts for him. The explanation makes sense, but the cocaine slip up is a... Hey, no. It's as good as they get.
Arcane Gale! Ha! It's down!
Keep it up.
I let my guard.
Oh, good. Didn't even need the Laura ending right there.
Hope I helped at least a little.
Of course. It's always good to have your help.
Sure do. I sure do.
You've gotten so strong, Duvalie. Seeing you grow so much is a little bittersweet, I admit.
I think it's time you stop treating me like a child.
Like regular Pepsi better than Coke, but I like Diet and Coke Zero better than Diet Pepsi, Pepsi Max, whatever it's called. It's funny, like, wasn't the whole thing about, like, when there was the Pepsi challenge, people preferred Pepsi, but it's because Pepsi tastes better on, like, the first or second sip or taste, whereas Coke is then feels better, like, tastes better afterwards and has a better aftertaste, or at least that was like the take. So like, but again, when you're doing the Pepsi challenge, you were basically like, oh, like the first taste that you don't get the too sweet of it. Yeah, I agree. It's a little too sweet for me, but
Leave the rest to me.
for some apparent reason, my wife likes
With
it.
their help, I will reach our Lord.
I like when you drink just enough Coke that you can feel like your teeth start to just crumble underneath. Tells you that you've had enough. You know, that your teeth get fuzzy.
Very well. You've earned your right to pass. See this through to the end. You may just be able to make good on your claim.
We did it, but things are only tougher from here on out. This conversation is reminding me that there's someone literally in Final Fantasy XIV that's we found in Limsa with the name "No Coke is Pepsi okay?" Oh my god. Is there anything more triggering in a restaurant that when you want a goddamn Coke and then they have to say, "Is Pepsi okay?" No, it's not okay. It's never okay. She was so powerful that it didn't feel unfair for all of us at once to be fighting her at once. She's one of the mightiest warriors you'll ever meet. My lord wouldn't have chosen her otherwise. What's more, the close proximity of our lord only adds to her motivation. Power and unity is a fearsome thing. I see where she gets her strength. Anyhow, one down. What's next on the chopping block? Well, whoever it is, we'll meet them soon. The path is clear. Let's go. I mean, I assume they're still playing, right? As Duvie the Swift, I will face my lord head on. I believe there should be one more, and then I don't think we're going to be fighting Duvie. Oh, this is like 3 dimensionals and shit. God damn it. I hate going to a place to have Mr. Pibb instead. As someone who likes Dr. Pepper as well, I would say Mr. Pibb and Dr. Pepper are probably the closest two drinks as possible. Like, I think Mr. Pibb is slightly sweeter than a Dr. Pepper, but they taste very similar to me.
We strike.
Go to sleep, folks.
My turn. Azure Cleaver!
And also,
Now!
you always go to a doctor. You don't go to a mister when you want a doctor, right? Yeah, like I'm not wrong, right? They are very similar in taste.
The Arcade style is really something to behold.
Your Vander style is just as amazing.
But again, I don't drink enough Dr. Pepper or Mr. Pibb to really like make that like I drink a lot more Coke and Pepsi where like as much as people tell you like, oh no, it couldn't be like I'll know exactly. But Mr. Pibb, like you could put a Mr. Pibb and a Dr. Pepper right beside each other. I couldn't tell you which is which. But you must drink a lot of Dr. Pepper then, DJ, would be my guess. Like, I know a lot of people, when I was in Florida, were going crazy about the Dr. Pepper Vanilla Cherry. I don't even know if we have it in Canada. I don't think we do, to be honest.
Nice. Let's take this
But
chance.
I had some. It is, it's all that in a bag of chips, if you will.
Arcane Gale!
I mean, you guys don't have ketchup chips, so, like, let's start having that conversation. Dr. Peppy strawberries and cream. Oh my god, I am truly not living. Coconut Dr. Pepper. That's even grosser. Coconut. Ugh! But if you're a fan of coconut, I guess.
There.
This
Love
is
when
the
that works
blade
out in
of
my
the
favor.
eight leaves.
Where's Mr. Biscuits today? Is he did he have to go to an office today? Or is he just busy with work? Perhaps he's not feeling well.
Shit!
The only thing Mr. Pibb does differently is, in fact, it can't claim is the 23 flavors. It has a slightly stronger cherry and bite, but that's about it. He's making us lunch currently. Is he within hearing distance right now? If I was to yell out, you know, something about the time of the day, perhaps.
It's powerful.
Or if you could, you know, turn up your volume for a moment so I could share with him all the fun. I like coconut. Not sure how I feel about coconut Dr. Pepper. Strawberry sounds revolting. He's not within earshot. God damn it. Well, I had a hope.
Sorry, take over.
Watch and learn. Judgment time. Eat this. They're down. An opening. It's my turn. Arcane Gale. Ha! Now. You're wide open.
My turn. Azure Cleaver! It's off balance!
It's mine. My turn.
I almost broke him. He's going to be attacking. No, so I do have a sort of a freebie here.
My apologies.
Sunkiss. Sunkiss. Where have I seen that? That's like an orange drink or a fruit drink, right? Boy, you have like some terrible terrible healing powers.
There.
Sun drop.
Thanks.
I am missing out here. Oh, Tiro did very good there for you. Or Tyr did good.
Sorry, take over.
Leave it to me.
I also remember, like, again, well, when I get to see Cloud again. That guy's an enjoyer of some good energy drinks as well.
You messed.
I'm an enjoyer of a energy drink with vodka. I'm a stan for a Red Bull vodka.
All right, got it.
I just hate when you actually go somewhere. Like I remember, like I used to go to the casino and get one, and then you realize like you're spending $20 for a you know, because they charge you for 2 drinks, the Red Bull, which is probably like $13, and then a vodka at like, you know, $7, and you're like, okay, working on your tip over here then. But that's what I usually get. If I see Red Bulls cheap at like Shoppers Drug Mart, like usually they're like for 4, they're usually like $13. Sometimes they're on for like $7 or $8. So I'll pick them up, and then I'll go enjoy. Women only. Big defense. Sure. I love a good Red Bull. Do you guys have Full Throttle in Canada? I think I've seen that before. Cloud would know better than I would, but I believe I've seen a Full Throttle. You almost have like... There are a lot of energy drinks that are absolutely terrible. As Jeff Gersman has shown me through his podcast, there's a lot of fucking terrible energy drinks. And I think they're all an acquired taste to some. Like, some people might hate Red Bull. I love Red Bull. I think, like, for me, a Rockstar Fruit Punch is top tier. That is a wonderful energy drink. But again, that's my taste. You might not like Fruit Punch or whatever, but yeah, I agree. I think Monster Energy is shit. Terrible. Terrible product. But some people might like. And they're expensive too, right? Like I get it. Like, I wouldn't want to spend money on, like, if I was thirsty and go, oh, I want to go try this drink, and then realize it's dog shit. Like, I'd be pissed off if I spent $3 or $4 on a goddamn energy drink when I could have bought a beer.
Got it. Yes.
12 packs of Monster or Rockstar off Amazon, $24. That's not bad.
My turn.
You know, Cloud, though, alcohol's cheaper, right? Amp.
I swear upon my
Wasn't Amp the one that was yeah, Mountain Dew, but Amp, wasn't that the one that was on Dale Jr.'s NASCAR? When he wasn't driving the National Guard Chevrolet, he was driving the Mountain Dew Amp Chevrolet. I only know that relatively because I was and still am a Hendrick fan. People just like to drink stuff. People like drinking beer. I can see why people wouldn't want to drink that.
Shit! I'll show no mercy.
Yeah.
Crimson Flash!
I thought the energy thing was sort of bunked or debunked. Like, do they literally do they actually give you an energy, or are they like sort of like that placebo thing? Amp used to be everywhere. Also, now it's mostly in the dollar store. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Getting a dollar store energy drink. There's a lot of things that are bad for you. Yeah. What would I like to do to you? Probably that. Oh, you're already frozen. Let's see if we get lucky with a death glow. We don't.
I'll handle this. Azure Cleaver! It's off balance.
He's on fire. He's frozen. What's he gonna do here?
Let's go.
Oh, I do not want you murdering me.
Arcane Gale! Ha!
There we go.
I can't afford to lose.
I don't think anyone is drinking 3 or 4 of those things a day. I don't even think on the can tells you to have more than 2. Yeah, 3 or 4 of those a day. My God. Talk about heart palpitations. Now, mind you, I have had a few days where I have had, I've had a few Red Bulls and vodkas that are over the daily doctor recommended amount of things you should be having. But like I said, those are what we call weekdays. Oh, I guess I want to open that thing. What do you drink in the morning, DJ, that gets you all perked up for the morning? What gets you ready for the day? I know coffee's not for everybody. I mean, I only started to drink coffee when I sort of started working at my job I'm at now. Like, it absolutely is a godsend for those rough early mornings. Juice. Nothing wrong with a little OJ in the morning. Just make sure that they're not out to kill you. And then tell you that the gloves don't fit.
Azure Cleaver!
Because if the gloves don't fit, you must acquit. No one you live with drank coffee, that's probably why you don't drink it. So your parents obviously never drank coffee when you were younger. Wow.
All right. Let's go.
You never worked at like a job where someone was like, went and did a coffee run and offered like, hey, I'm gonna go out and grab coffees. Anybody want something? Type of thing? Huh.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Hello, Vivo.
Hello, people. There he is, the lunch maker himself. How are you, sir? Glad to see you've made it. Come on in. The water's fine. And we're not splashing today. 2 years ago, there was a Red Bull Summer Edition Island Breeze. And Hannah and I both agreed it tasted and smelt like potpourri. Like poopery? The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Existing today, how are you guys? We're doing fantastic. I had a cocaine slip up earlier today. Speed 4, movement 8, evasion 12. Oh, that's a Kurt right there. We're just adding. We're just adding them. What do I put on that? Okay, evasion 12. Can't put there. Oh, what do I want to put on? Yeah, I guess I'll take the less strength for more evasion. There you go. That's fair, DJ. We're actually probably going to do something really cute with coffee for our wedding, Jordan. If you, Mrs. P, make it down for that, you'll get to see. We talking about coffee? Love coffee. French press brewing is my current jam. Wolf Slayer, just fucking do a Keurig and get it over with, okay? We don't need to have too much work going on. French presses and whatnot. We've already had this coffee discussion. Who has that type of time in the morning? Maybe Lothar's does. Yeah, my wife doesn't drink coffee except the iced coffee. That's all she drinks. She also cannot stand coffee.
We must take care. We're gonna have to step up our game for this one.
I feel like Keurig's burn my coffee. French press cuts the bitterness 1/10 and tastes delightful. Thing I haven't used. I'm probably missing out on a proper good coffee, to be honest. But although, like, if I go out for dinner, like, and I can't say like going out for breakfast because they're just generally not really good coffee. Like, Tim Hortons coffee, Starbucks coffee, not the greatest. Second cup for good Canadian coffee, maybe. I like. But, like, I like getting a good dessert coffee after a dinner. Like, and you can tell, like, that's good coffee. A little booze in there. Settle the hand a little bit. Right?
Arcane Gale!
Those type of dealios, right? Yeah, hot chocolate's good too. No denying it, DJ.
You're wide open.
Maybe a little whipped cream on the top, maybe. Little sprinkles.
My turn.
Those are called digestives. And they're one of the reasons for my living. Fair enough. Aren't those like those little cookies like that are like from the UK? Digestives?
An opening.
And then everyone didn't realize why they were called digestives?
Very well.
Like, yeah, well, they're the reason I poop in the morning.
Moving out. An opening. There.
Nice lightly brewed coffee with good sugar, flavored cream ratio. Perfect way to start an evening. Yes. Yes. I've never heard it referred to as a digestive ever in my life.
Style is just as amazing.
That's how it's done.
Maybe I don't truly live, Wolfslayer.
I must train even more.
I don't want you to have a rough day, Wolfslayer. Maybe you should start your afternoon with a nice lightly brewed coffee meant for the evening, right? Start your evening fresh right now. Forget about the terrible day that it might be. Get Lothar's to finishing your coffee, call it cream, whatever you will. When are you guys getting married again? All this coffee talks makes me want to go. I'm pretty close to getting one myself, but I'm usually like a specific time coffee. Like I've already made my coffee in the morning. I didn't make a pot today, so like I'm pretty much just like I got my beer going now. A few years down the road, okay, fair enough. So you guys are absolutely just taking your time with that, and for that, I love that. I love that. No reason to rush on into any of that stuff, to be honest. Where am I going? I feel like, okay, I still have to go higher. Like my son, when I'm pushing him in his swing set. Higher! Higher! How can the person who thinks that that's too much coffee doesn't drink coffee, though? A long engagement just suits us and our life goals, plus it gives us time to do it right. It gives you time to have 14 kids beforehand as well, right? Oh yeah, I know as well. We were very lucky to have my wife's parents fork out some money for our wedding. Otherwise, I would have been happy just
So you've arrived.
you know, existing. Get a buddy that keeps a single cup of Keurig. Or a single cup Keurig on his desk. He probably drinks 5 or 6 cups a day. Yeah. Greetings, Ines. So Enia wasn't able to hold us back. You've shown us on numerous occasions that you are not foes to be trifled with. Nuvi is with you now, too, which more or less evens the playing field. That is very old school, DJ. Very old school. Like 1940s. Oof. We are all living in sin. I am going to be struck down by God right now, if he was real. The aliens, maybe. Strike me down, aliens, with your fucking hyper lasers. She's set on defending her master till the end. You haven't changed, Dinas. Not since you recklessly challenged our lord when you were a bracer. Yeah, strike me down, alien daddy. Wait, come again? She did that? That was a long time ago. My bracer emblem lies rusted on the bottom of some long-forgotten ditch. My family's military tradition lost, I sought other ways of putting my martial abilities to good use. Thus, I joined the Bracers, but soon found myself constrained by certain special provisions. Sometimes, people in positions of authority would go unpunished for their crimes, while the innocent would suffer. I heard rumors of this from Toval. One day, I watched on as my lord executed the ringleader of a criminal group. His influence and authority meant nothing to her. Without hesitation, she punished villainy to keep innocent people safe. I realized that this was the ideal I aspired to. And didn't you too, Duvalie? Yes, our personal histories differ, but like you, I was won over by our Lord's commitment to justice. Even now that I've left the Stall Ritter, I still feel the same loyalty towards her. What, we don't find the aliens thing funny? I mean, I'm not getting on anybody about their, we believe what you'd like to believe. That's absolutely perfectly fine, and I absolutely accept, anyone's way of thinking. But you got to realize that you're gonna get somebody's own personal take on things. No. Like I like that's your prerogative, right? And I don't want to argue about it, but that's I think Biscuits just nailed it with her final sentence there. Different strokes for different folks. All good. All good. No issues. I mean, look around the world. There's like, what, 75 different gods? It's all different, man. Yeah. We were just sharing that we all sort of think it's an old school idea. Yeah. Might be the norm for you, and that's fine. That's all it is. We're with you, Doobie. Hate to break it to you, but you can't stop us here.
Yes. Well said. I am Ines the Stout. My lord granted me that title, and I will repay her by living up to it. I am the wall you cannot overcome.
The stout. Does that mean she enjoys a good stout beer?
Now, show me your strength.
And that's fine, DJ. That's fine. Hardly accepting, I think, on that. If I could just share some of my gray-haired wisdom myself, DJ, is you're more than welcome to believe what you want to believe, as long as you're open and welcoming to other people's belief systems as well in the way they want to believe in something. And I think we're all absolutely open to the way people want to talk and act in here, and we all get along perfectly fine, I think. But I just want to, I didn't want to have anything get lost in translation, that no one's, I didn't want to get me thinking that I thought I found something funny about anything like that. I don't really try to poke fun about stuff like that, and if it came off that way, I apologize, because that was not my intention. But now let's ruin this lady's armor.
It's down! You're wide open! My turn.
Well, I mean, that might have been the best decision that you've made in your life, but Wolfslayer, you never lived with me. You never lived with me. You didn't get to enjoy some guy in your basement yelling and screaming while streaming. Could you imagine, in this day and age, there are people who live like that, who have, they live a perfectly normal life, and then, their roommate is some crazy streamer to 30,000 people, and they just gotta put up with it. Give you a new best decision. Yeah. Maybe in another lifetime, my friend. All right, what would we like to do now? I think we got extremely lucky in the other previous fight that she didn't do some weird S-break or anything. And I hate to just keep using this one, but I might keep that one in my back pocket for now, and like if because she's probably gonna do an enhanced mode. So I might just keep using this one, get my critical amounts up, and hope for the best. Only roommate you have is your cat. A great roommate a cat is.
Too slow. Very well.
Is that what it's called? Emigrate? Something? How did you miss Kurt right there? There you go. Now smack her back. Smack her back. What are you doing?
No escape.
Now! It's mine. My turn.
I need you to support me the best way that you could, Wolfslayer. I will not. I can't. I'm not. I won't be allowed to work probably for a year. So maybe what I'll do is I can maybe keep the beer fridge full. That's accepting. Immigrate is coming into a country. Emigrate is to leave a country. So I would be emigrating to immigrate. So if you moved, you'd immigrate to the U.S. and emigrate. There we go. There we go. We figured life out.
Showtime!
How do you miss? How do you miss? God damn it.
Arcane Gale! Ha! Now! You're wide open!
And you have to take Lothar's as well.
Very well.
I can't leave that scraggly guy behind. Because I just want to see him pantsless on a daily basis. I want to wake up every day of the morning and go blind. I would live off of the Sasquatch pictures. It certainly makes sex easier, right, Biscuits? $700 in Monopoly money a month. That might actually cost me more money to actually get more Monopoly money on, from eBay or something than to probably spend my legitimate Canadian money on you. I think that's about $6 US for you, Wolfslayer. Don't be afraid to spend that all in one place. Get yourself a Happy Meal. All right.
There!
An opening! An opening!
There you go. No! No!
Shatter!
Back at you!
Oh, it's too hot in here.
An opening!
Let's go.
There we go. Good, good, good. Still got those rocking. Oh, now she's too far away. You penis. There you go.
It's down.
An opening! My shield!
Moving out.
Perfect guard. Does that mean I gotta reach out and touch you? I think I gotta go and nudge you. Get rid of that guard. There you go.
It's my turn. Crimson Flash! Now! You're wide open!
Ha! The true battle begins now!
Oh, god damn it. Oh, shit. I might actually finish this act today. Might get lucky. We'll see.
Not today.
Still got about maybe an hour and a half, maybe?
Heavy divider!
I'm up.
We are up. All right. Much as I would like to, well, no, I got the time. So use this.
Okay.
She's not going to get a turn yet. There you go. Murdered that guy.
My turn.
Perfect. Now the scariness might come up, so let's get that going. Laura's on fire, playing some NBA Jam. Didn't know that was her jam. swap out for you.
My apologies.
You got Kyria, so you'll be able to do that immediately. Oh, that sucks. Why do you take so long to do that? Oh, all right.
Thank you.
Yeah, as always, I always just say, like, if it looks like, yeah, like, maybe, like, I would say probably my end to go is probably, like, 2:45-ish Eastern time. So, hopefully we can wrap her up there.
Showtime!
My turn.
You can already tell that Rebirth is taking a while to finish. How long did it take you, Biscuits and Wolfslayer to finish Rebirth? Like it was no Persona game, but I assume it still took a little while.
It's off balance.
Keep it up.
I think you guys have finished it. I thought you said you finished it. Maybe I forgot.
Yeah.
No, I think Perfect Guard also ignores that.
Sorry,
Back in
take
here.
over.
Leave it to me.
Oh. I'm going to assume this is going to count. I'm going to see if this works. I don't know. Yeah, no canceling that. 90 hours, okay. How many times do you get to do something? My God.
Back at you. Not today. Let's go.
Annoyance.
Roar!
Just did some minor completion stuff, so probably about 95%. No, $95. $95. $90, Dad. $90. Just candy, Ned.
My turn. Moving out.
God, she had that on. God damn it.
All yours.
Yubi, get on in. You should probably start doing something here. Has the brain ever worked, Wolfslayer? Was there ever a moment where it was actually, you know, finging and foonging? All that stuff.
Right. Now.
I hate when a game is ball-bustingly difficult for no reason. Like, that's unfortunate, like, stuff like that. Like, especially all that side stuff. Sort of similar, like, with Final Fantasy VIII that we just had. Some of it was just a little ridiculous. Which is why I did all that stuff on the side, because it wasn't really anything story-related, and it made the end game a lot easier for us.
It's down.
An opening.
Here I go.
Random extreme difficulties.
Now, strike as one.
Understood.
Understood.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
I don't know if I just screwed myself here. I just realized I wanted to get the free BP thing, but it might not work.
Not bad.
This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
Minotaurus has hit level 9. Is that like the clitoris in any way, shape, or form? I do not know. Damage increased by 90%. Delay after attack is multiplied by 1.5. It's 95%.
Yay, I did it!
Nice.
Yeah, I did it.
So, as a question,
I'm truly impressed you were able to make it this far.
What's like for someone like me who would play on like the turn-based mode? Does that make it easier or not? Like I guess because there probably is like I mean I wouldn't be platinuming a game either, and there wouldn't be a platinum on the PC when I eventually play it. But I know that was the thing in the original, like that you couldn't play on the hard mode, and then that eliminated a lot of things that you couldn't get trophies for.
Duvally, your blade hasn't lost its edge even after leaving us. If
Well, god damn it, Wolf Slayer.
become sharper.
It's the age thing. No, I'm not the biggest fan of action RPGs. They've never really been my bag. That's why I'm sort of interested to see sort of how Final Fantasy 16 will be when it finally comes on PC. I'll be interested to see how I'll like or not like it.
That's because the entire time I was away, I never lost sight of our Lord's teachings.
Rough hair days. Might put some product in there.
Or forgot the experiences I had alongside you and Enea.
16 has an excellent combat system, more balanced than Rebirth is, I think. Okay. But it's not turn-based, right?
Would you spar with me once more?
But 16 doesn't have isn't there items you can put on that makes the fighting a little bit easier or something? Or makes the combos easier or something, I thought I read. Okay, so that would probably be Team Me. I'm there for the story. I mean, I would try it. I would try the combat without those things, and I'd be like, oh, this is too confusing, or I don't like this. Then I would just throw those accessories on. Oh, that sounds Jordan. Those are Jordan accessories.
Gladly.
But you know what's funny? I haven't played one in a long time. But I enjoy a good fighting game, a good Street Fighter. And I know that those have started to have a little bit of a change to be less complex and let people do finishers via one button press. I always never minded, in a fighting game, of having complex buttons to make and do moves. It's weird how in my brain I have that set, but then you throw in an action RPG and I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. You have a sword button and a magic button. Alternating the two allows you to attack with sword and magic in a combo, which doubles your normal attack. The accessory allows you to do that just by mashing the sword button. Oh! But it's only 2 buttons?
Go forth.
That doesn't sound too difficult. It's once they throw in 3 or 4 that can get a little ridiculous. But again, I'll have to wait till it comes out. I won't know till then. She really is high principled, isn't she? It's square triangle times 4. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's pretty crazy that she started out as a bracer but then joined the society, though. You don't meet people like her very often. Toval and instructor Sarah told me that donations and financial aid from outside parties are what kept the guild going. Some of their activities fall into a gray area, enough to occasionally make you question their commitment to justice. Justice is an idiosyncratic pursuit. Our ideas might differ, and mine may even be at odds with my lord's, but what it is I've become here to confirm. It's what we all want. The truth. The hardest part is getting the rhythm. The timing can be a bit tight, but once you find the rhythm... Oh, so there's a rhythm to how you have to hit them? It's not just hitting square triangle, square triangle. Is it sort of although, funny, you mentioned when we last played Final Fantasy VIII, I had no problem hitting the trigger button when Squall attacked, and yet in something like that you said that it could be troublesome at times, right? It's very weird how games are different from different people. Practice. We're not talking about the game, not the game, but practice. Anybody who knows who Alan Iverson is will know that. Well, let's go.
There!
that.
Shit! Ha!
Just you watch. I shall not fail. You kind of have to press the next button when the attack lands, so the sword hits when the magic button. Once you magic hits, then you press sword button to rinse and repeat. So just like shampoo and conditioner. Shampoo, conditioner, rinse! Shampoo, conditioner, rinse!
On guard!
Oh, she jizzed on us.
I'm up.
Sorry about your luck about not hitting us, though.
Now!
Too slow! Very well. Hi-ya!
Remember, folks, the secret to long, luxurious hair:
I'll handle this.
lather, rinse, repeat, always repeat. That is the secret.
Azure Cleaver! I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
Ready.
Crisp onions, if you will. Dragon incense, that's huge. Can't go there. I don't think so.
Shit!
So how many new emotes did you have, DJ? 4? You had the Laura, you had the Cody. I think there was a Prince Oliver one in there. Can't remember what the fourth one would be.
Powerful foe. A worthy opponent.
They look really nice.
Arcane Gale! Ha!
Ah,
My turn.
that would be the one I missed.
There!
An opening!
My duty calls.
Doobie? Oh, God damn it, Doobie. You need something for CP.
I'll handle this. I leave it to you.
Watch and learn. Judgment time.
Jordan! We're doing a Teen Titans rewatch for those who have seen the show. What's your thoughts on Tara? I think on paper she's interesting. I do think I could have been a bit tighter with showing her motives, etc. I think she's very controversial. Divine Wing. I have never seen Teen Titans in my life. Remember when you forgot the Tankerly and the Randy emote is fit? Yes, exactly. So now we can all feel bad about that now, Divine Wing. I'm sorry I have not watched Teen Titans. I was a little too old when it came out. I mean, you're never too old for cartoons, or anime, if you will, but it was just never like a show that popped up when I was younger, unfortunately. I watched the old, like, the Batman animated show. Like, I did that, but,
All right, let's do this.
But that does sound cool. Like, are you watching with a group of friends?
See you in
That
Gehenna.
was way back, man, before I was even born. I know. That's why I mentioned it. I'm old, hence the gray hair. Came up big there, Crow. Came up big.
Let's move.
Made him eat Crow. It's a good show. I watched the Batman series later. How are you, Divine Wing? I feel like it's been a while, buddy. Oh, God. Oh, a trial chest. I may or may not have the people it wants. I personally feel Mask of the Phantasm is the best Batman movie. You're just vibing, preparing for this cruise. Wait, you're going on a cruise? Or do you mean the cruise to watching the show? Yuna, Ash, Elliot, and Randy. Oh, I need Randy. I'm sure I can come back to that one. You off today, Cloud? I'm gonna enter a singing compilation. It's gonna be fun with relatives. Oh, cool. I want you to enjoy yourself. Did you get the drink package? I always know a JRPG is ending because I can't fathom what physical location the character's in. You meaning like right now, right? Yeah, Cold Steel and oh jeez. Trails in the Sky 3 sort of did this. Took yesterday and today off. Oh, nice. Let's check out the sluts. Let's make sure we sort of have everybody full. We can afford it now. Some people who still have, I think I should be able to afford it all. Oh, I can't. God damn it. I have so many characters. Trails in particular does that a lot towards the end of their games. Elliot, man, they did him dirty. He's probably the worst mage in this game. Really? You think so? I don't mind him currently. I mean, I will be fair, like he's no Emma. Like he is no Emma. But I'm also like, yeah, I haven't picked him in a while. I haven't got to play with him in a while. Is he the Zin of mages? Then, oh god, you just had to bring that guy up again, didn't you? A hater of Zin. It's me. And I never hated Zin the character. Zin just couldn't hit the broadside of a barn if his life depended on it. That was the true problem I had with Zin. You know, a guy who just basically goes up to things and punches them, and he can't hit them. We're gonna have a problem.
My lord!
It's funny you even remember that name still, Wolfslayer.
And Class 7.
I guess that would make Zin the Shadow Heart of Trails. It's funny, we haven't seen him in any of the games forward.
She's wearing her helmet.
My lord, why do you cover your face?
She likes to keep the helmet on during sex.
The one who stands before you now is not Leanne Sandlot. Instead, it is the 7th Anguis of Ouroboros, the faceless awakener of the Argent Knight.
Wasn't it in the second Trails in the Sky? Or maybe it was Zero or Azure. Isn't there like a fight that's optional that you can win? But like, don't you like knock her helmet off as part of it or something? He's a good healer, but you don't need that much healing. Most players will probably use Seraphic Ring or Holy Breath, and his stats just aren't as good as Muse's or Emma's. You should be trying to kill the enemy before you kill in this game, not trying to play defense.
I welcome you as a fellow challenger in the rivalry.
You seek to face us as simply
Azure, thank you, DJ.
So that's what you've decided.
My lord.
We learned about your past in the Lunar Shrine. You died 250 years ago in the War of the Lions, but rose as an immortal.
Zin was garbage, but which is wild because they kept hyping him up.
You found out about the curse that plagued Emperor Drykos and waited 2 centuries for his reincarnation. You've experienced so many things throughout your life. You know what true evil looks like.
Do you mind? Do you mind me asking, whereabouts are you cruising? Are you doing like a Caribbean cruise? A European river cruise? Are you cruising the back swamps of Florida?
So why did you join Ouroboros 20 years ago? Why are you helping them destroy the world?
Shouldn't someone like you be fighting Ouroboros?
I've always wanted to do a cruise, but I'm always afraid of like it's gonna have a Titanic situation. Or like the ship will shut down and then everyone's toilets will stop.
The truth is simpler than you may think. To put it frankly, it's all because of my pride, my regret, and something in my heart I could not throw away.
I don't understand.
In his later years, Drykos told me of the darkness which had been eating away at him.
Jordan, that's less likely to happen than a plane crash, bro. Oh, I don't think a plane crash is going to be happening any more than the poopers shutting off on a cruise line. But you're probably right. I don't really hear too many stories. It's just one of those things of much like a plane crash. Like, you know, there's millions of planes filing all the time and you never hear about. But unfortunately, when a plane crashes, you hear about it. Just the same as I'm sure there's a bajillion cruises going on all the time. But unfortunately, the only time you hear about it is when, you know, the shitters stop working. Your bigger concern should be of illness. Cruises definitely breed disease. So bring the diseases on, Wolfslayer. Because if you survive the cruise, that means you become immunity to all disease.
It started tormenting him after the War of the Lions, causing him decades of anguish.
Yeah, who would have thought just being stuck with another like 2,000 people on one ship, you know? I mean, they did it like in the 1700s when they had to, you know, sail across the Atlantic, you know, and they got scurvy or something. So bring a bunch of oranges with you. You'll be fine.
He feared it would never leave him, that it would haunt his soul for all eternity. I searched for his reincarnation to ensure his fears would not come to pass. And eventually, I found him. He was already a well-respected man with a high position in the military. He had a wife and child.
So just so I'm making sure that my mind is working proper, the guy that she's talking about, the Drykos guy that was infected with this evil, and then when he died, the evil thing moved on. That thing moved on to Osborne, correct? And then she, also affected by it, is trying to find the same thing. So she found it. That's why she's sort of hooked up with Osborne. Non-sexually currently, might I add, but...
I observed him for some time, and was relieved to see no trace of that sinister darkness. At about this time, I received an invitation from Ouroboros' leader. Though I had no intention of joining the society, I went to hear them out. It was there that I was told of an imminent catastrophe that would befall the world. It seemed no sooner had I breathed a sigh of relief, reassured that my fears were unfounded, Then that vile darkness emerged anew. I attempted to intervene, but by the time I arrived, it was far too late.
The statistics are actually pretty skewed when it comes to which one is more dangerous because far more people fly yearly than take a cruise, so fatality rates are higher for flights. They're taking one accident for every like 1.5 million flights, which is why people say it's so unlikely to be involved in a plane crash. Yeah, like isn't the thing of like you're more likely to get get killed on your way to the airport than you are up in the air, right? I guess the way it is. The best plan you could do is join terrorists for 100 years. Yeah, right?
That's when I made my decision. I would join Ouroboros as an Anguis and aid them with the Phantasmal Blaze plan. I would take part in the rivalries and
I also think COVID did not help with cruises, right? Because that was the whole other thing, right? Like, cruising has been relatively well respected. I've had many friends that go on cruises and I've had nothing but great things to say about them. But all you hear about is like when COVID sort of hit and you heard about all those people that were on the cruise ship and they didn't know what the fuck to do with them. So they were just like, well, you better stay on the cruise ship. And you're like, why? They're like, well, we can't quarantine you, so you're already quarantined. And oh, that just sounds terrible. But, we're sort of out of that right now. I'm also more likely to get hit by a car walking from the parking lot to the terminal. Fuck, I like those odds.
all so that I might destroy the root of all evil, Ishmelga.
So she wants to kill this evil thing that has overtaken Osborne. I remember a cruise moored off the coast of California that had people were not allowed to disembark because some jackasses boarded without testing themselves against requirements, and surprise, surprise, they turned out positive. And then you fuck it for another 2,000 people, right?
That's unbelievable.
What incredible resolve.
Yeah, I've watched like a couple people like who do like cruise videos. I think like one is like Emma Cruises. She's a little bit more realistic with the stuff she does. And then there's another guy, called Trek Trendy. He's been doing cruises lately, but he's a little bit on like the higher end of shit. Like he's doing like the first class of everything type of thing. So like, it's cool to see, but like, for literally the 99% of people are not going to be able to afford the things that he does, or is going to have to shell out money that he doesn't. But it is still a good look to see like of how these things work or whatever. It's always funny to see when I watch him. It's funny to hear him bitch and moan or complain like when he doesn't get like I don't want to say like preferred treatment like during a stay of his or during a flight, but it's always like the pre stuff of like, so he might have like a first class travel to go to Japan, and so he goes to the airport and he's like, oh, I had to get my baggage checked like with the rest of the hooligans instead of being able to like go to like some private area to get his boarding pass checked and whatever. It's always funny to see that, and I'm like, dude, like you live in an airport or you live in these terminals, like do you not ever understand that like every once in a while these people don't have the staffing to do these things? Like I just remember the last few times I've been in an airport, it's never like the actual problem of an airline or that these things don't work. It's like you don't have the staff to run these things, especially for such a small amount of people who shelled out a large amount of money.
Roselia. How could I just sit and watch from afar? Leanne, why? Why did you not confide in me? You and Dreykels both. If he was suffering under a curse, he should have come to me.
All the old people are arguing with each other now.
He said to me it was something we humans had
These
brought
grandmas, these hot grandmas.
Were we to continue to foist our problems onto you, we would only be repeating the mistakes humanity made with the Septarians. That, and he claimed it would not be very becoming for an old, stubborn man like him to go begging for help.
I have no interest in being on a giant boat with a bunch of free-floating weirdos. At least on a plane, people are mostly sequestered to their seats. Plus, have you ever seen the ocean at night? That shit is terrifying. No, see, I'm with you on the, like, there's no real help. Like, if you get on, I try to avoid, like, the traveling around spring break and that type of stuff when usually the yahoos are at full mast. But that type of stuff doesn't really bother me too much. I mean, for the most part of the stuff I've seen, these boats are so big you don't even realize you're on a boat anymore. Until, of course, the Atlantic Ocean decides to rear its ugly head.
As for me, this all came about because of my own stubbornness.
You run into a goddamn iceberg.
How could I possibly take such a selfish burden and place its weight on the shoulders of my dear friend?
Both of you are such hopeless fools. No, I am the foolish one for not realizing what you struggled with.
Roselia.
Maybe we could all go on a cruise together. Jordan and his chat, right?
Your actions were motivated by loyalty to the one you
You know, when
love.
I hit it big and we do that promised trip I said to Japan.
You sacrificed yourself to protect the future of the entire empire.
Until the ocean decides to eat you, I can't swim away. It just does not sound like a fun time to me. I'd be absolutely shithoused the entire time to relax. Now, I just want to say, is that what bothers you is because you can't swim? Like, mind you, like, if I fall into the ocean while I'm on a cruise, I don't think there's any hope for me, regardless of whether I can swim or not. But is that, I just wanted to ask you, like, on a personal level, does that sort of play a little bit of a factor?
I see now that you never truly sought to bring about the Great Twilight. You simply pretended to go along with it for the sake of your true goal. Win all the rivalries and destroy the Ebon Knight.
That's...
What makes you certain my motives were so noble, Duvali?
Because I know, deep in my heart, in the 8 years I've fought by your side, I've witnessed your sense of justice and your boundless compassion. You value kindness and living one's life with honor more than anything else. There's no way someone as virtuous as you would ever want to end the world. Regret? Pride? I'm sure those feelings were part of your decision.
Major part of the decision. I don't mind being on boats, but something about cruises makes my stomach hurt. Interesting.
But your compassion far outweighs those.
I mean, there's also that. I mean,
Compassion.
I'm not really out on boats. The last one I was at was when I was out east, and we went on to went out to see the whales, and I wasn't sick or anything there. But I mean, that'd be one of those things that where I was like, oh, I would hate to think like, you know, you go on a cruise and you get seasick, right? Like you're just out for the count. Like I like when we were out whale watching, I did see someone who was seasick. Luckily, they weren't like vomiting everywhere, but they were out. Like they didn't want to move, and I can't blame them. Like, you know, I get motion sickness from playing a first-person shooter, for crying out loud, and I know how they feel. Like that's so unfortunate because, like, you know, you get out and you're like, oh no, I'm starting to feel sick, and they just sit there, and you know, they gave them some medicine so that, like, you know, they wouldn't be sick. But I mean, like, they did not look like they were having fun. And it's too late, right? You're just on a boat for, you know, luckily for them, they were only on a boat for a few hours. Imagine being on a cruise and feeling seasick for a week.
The Great Twilight involves all of us. You are wrong to think you needed to bear that burden alone. You have me, Ines, and Enea.
I said her name right. Shocking.
And not just us. Everyone here.
Those are people you trust. Wolf and I went on a 6-hour whale watching boat
is working toward that same goal.
off the coast of Seattle, and it was okay. I was anxious the whole time, but it was fine. Yeah, that trust is got to be huge, right?
Duvali. Duvali. That was...
She's right.
Yeah, she's got a point.
Oh, she took the mask off.
Her helmet.
It's been 8 years since I took you in. I knew a day like this might come eventually. But I never thought I would see those eyes of yours so filled with resolve.
My lord!
But do you have the strength to match that resolve?
Whoa. Shit got real. Yeah, it is a good spot. So do we get Rosalia in this
I
fight?
appreciate your candor, but I shall speak plainly as well. You have no idea the true horror you face. The twisted darkness of the Ebon Night and its 1,000-year curse. The snake that devours the world has begun to stir, and the great twilight...
We'll see how it goes, DJ.
There is no time. The situation is...
I certainly just hope for this fight that there isn't one of those, like, oh, finish it in 45 turns or whatever. I just hope it's not one of those.
Instructor, what should we do? Schwarzer.
I mean, she wants to fight, man. We gotta fight.
It's simple. We just have to show her we have the strength to match our resolve. And that we'll be the ones who reach the Ebon Night.
Oh. Uh-oh. I've decided to go crazy.
We need to put everything on the line here. If we don't fight like our lives depend on it, we'll never make it to the end of the rivalries. The Maiden's shown us her determination. The willpower that's kept her going for centuries. So we need to show her that we can match that resolve.
Yes, you're exactly right. My lord, not only did you show me boundless compassion, you also taught me that power without justice is meaningless. Words will do us no more good. So I will use my sword to prove it to you. I'll show you that you were mistaken to walk that solitary path, and that I am truly worthy of walking beside you.
Well said.
Not bad, Duvali. I got your back.
We'll show you what we got.
Very well. Then ready your blade, Duvali the Swift. Rose!
Fine. I, Crimson Roselia, shall oversee this battle. May each of you put all your strength into it.
Right!
This will be your end. Fight with all you have.
Shocked to see she didn't get a turn off the very beginning there. All right, I don't know what she's going to have on us, so that might be a good start. She definitely could have come up with a better plan in 200 years. Yeah, definitely not thinking straight on that one. You can be poisoned. That's about it. Magic isn't really going to do much.
Take this! Now!
An opening! All right!
I wonder if that would work. I wonder if Doobie's moves are kind of like Pokemon Elemental. They certainly are. If I swap him out.
All yours.
I'll take over.
And call him back in. It was Crow I just had, right? Crow?
My turn.
Yes.
My apologies. Watch and learn.
That way I can use it for free.
Sure.
See, Jordan uses his brain every once in a while. Not all the time, but sometimes.
Here I go.
Nothing worked out of that. Jeez Louise.
I leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Jordan's mom has got it going on. Does she? I don't know. You have to tell me.
It's down. An opening. It's my turn. Arcane Gale. Ha! Moving out.
Okay, that's good. Good.
All yours. I'm up. Now,
Yo, this will work.
here's dessert.
That's what you get for being careless.
Yeah.
An opening!
Not today.
I'll handle this.
Let's go. It's down. An opening.
Ready yourself.
Ow.
Ready yourself.
Not today. My turn.
Genuine question, I know these are all boss fights, of course, but do the enemies in these games end up being damage sponges? Or, of course, bosses are going to be tougher, but does it ever get tedious because of the sheer amount of health there? I don't feel like it gets tedious because I think for the amount of damage I do, like, this is one of those things of where, like, you could put, like, 1,000,000 health. But I feel like it's offset because we would probably start doing hundreds of thousands of damage, right? Like, I always remember, like, developers are always unsure about that type of thing. Because developers always get stuck in their head of, like, oh, your average player wants to see numbers. Flashy, flashy numbers that always pop up, right? And I'm always like, oh, like, when I played World of Warcraft, that was always a bother because the numbers got so stupidly high because of just the way of all the expansions. And, you know, like, everyone does more damage just by the multipliers of what your eye level is. And that, you know, then they eventually have to go back and adjust it because otherwise, if you don't stop it, people will be doing millions of damage, which means bosses will have to have hundreds of millions of health. Or billions of health, like, right? So it gets stupid. I feel like it's sort of like that. We're so powerful. The enemy is so powerful. It equals out fine. I'm not against having like a 20-minute boss fight. That feels about normal for these games and other Japanese RPGs games. It feels like it hits the spot.
It's down. An opening.
I got this. Got a little something for you.
Bullseye. Let's go.
Resonate. Sapphire Symphony.
I'm up.
Like, how much health does she have? She has 706,000. And I'm also gonna say, like, she also has one of those robots. So, like, I feel like this fight, we will either knock her out, and then she'll jump on into her giant robot, and then there'll be a robot fight, or, you know, it gets like that. I don't know, but like that's the way I sort of feel like that's the way it gets.
Roar! Healing strike!
Yeah, I could have seen the writing on the wall on that one that there'd be a robot fight. Absolutely.
Not today. Very well.
It's just unfortunate. Like, she really doesn't wear anything. Like, you know, there's no poison's the only thing, and I don't have anything that's going to be poisoning her. So
there. An opening.
But we're doing okay damage.
Fall to the battlefield.
I think that's you know, with this game, Wolf Slayers, that everything is so flashy, right? I think that's just the game's deal. So, like, if it wasn't so flashy, I think it would look less interesting. If everyone's just doing, bare basics. Think of like almost like, again, way older game. And sort of it was the way it worked with Final Fantasy VIII with the way my characters were made. But look at the end of the game of when I was fighting Ultimecia. It was better for me to do just normal attacks with pretty much Zell and Squall, because that's where all the damage was junctioned, right? It wasn't worth it to do the flashy girlfriends, the Guardian Forces, right? Because they took way too much time, and even when they did hit, when you broke it down, you're like, I waited 2 minutes for you to do 5,000 damage, when I could have attacked with Squall and Zell in that time about 12 times and done, 4 or 5 times the amount of damage, right? Yeah, Disgaea, yeah. That's an interesting take, I remember that. See, that's overkill. I don't like when games do that. Hitting something for 9 million and that the number becomes irrelevant, right? But I don't think this game is on that cusp. I don't feel like this game is screaming irrelevant numbers.
I'm up.
You can't do crafts, you can't do or attack. God damn it.
Ha!
Seems like the big flash attacks are just where. Well, you have to remember, like, this might just be the way I'm playing, but I use a lot of crafts, and those tend to be your overly flashy attacks. Like, even the arts are flashy, but I'm generally not really overly using the main attacks, other than to build, my CP points, which I probably should be doing more often. But unfortunately, a lot of these don't really do anything.
Eat this! Here's dessert!
That's what you get.
She's a boss, right? So she's resisting a lot of the moves that I'm throwing forward at her.
Roar! Healing strike!
Take this! You're finished!
Ass has his new S-Craft. I'll have to take a look at it. Yeah, I played every single one, so yeah, I'm doing something right. Am I doing something right? I like to hope so.
Azure Cleaver! It's off balance!
It's mine! Let's go!
Ready yourself!
She's just far enough away that becomes an annoyance. Like an annoyance. Far away.
Got a little something for you.
Bullseye! Let's go! Roar! Healing strike! Now! It's mine!
Thank God. I was like, oh, she's gonna do a move and then it's gonna delay her other move. So I got lucky with this. If she's her S break here, 70% damage reduction. Hopefully, will eat up most of this.
She who cuts through all.
I should be okay. Green might die.
This is your end.
God, we're all just being thrown up like Jeebus Christ. But again, 70% damage reduction. Yeah.
Not today.
Barely touched me.
Damn it. Very well.
Worked out wonderfully.
Resonate. Sapphiril Symphony.
Let's go.
She wouldn't have it any other way, Wolf Slayer. She's been alive longer than Jeebus. Still have 412,000 damn.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That's why brave orders are important. They certainly are. They certainly are. Do I have someone that is got 200? No. All right. Do that. Oh, and I got extremely lucky there also, I believe. Extremely lucky. If we do that, it might work out for me. What did you say? Oh, crucifying. I read it as crucifying.
Arcane Gale!
Time to
see this new one.
Gotcha!
Your fingers weren't finging. I think that's just one of those things that your brain sees and just, I know what you meant, right? Like, even if you spelt it wrong, it's, your brain is just like, I've seen that word enough.
It's the last call. Sinners Revelry!
You have done well to make it this far. To me,
Let's go.
Yeah, that was overdue for her to do that as well. Your little enhanced version.
There! An opening!
Just find people again. So this is where I've got to really watch my brave orders up above me. Like, I gotta make sure, like, I almost have to do it on Reen's next turn because she might act quickly enough to where it'll miss that 5, and if she does this again,
this is your end.
I won't be able to take that.
Red Cross!
Also, apparently my defense and everything is down, but
not today.
Not close enough for her to kill me.
My turn.
Just wish some of these would actually do something a little better.
Let's go.
That ain't gonna work.
Ha! Very well.
Resonate! Sapphire Symphony!
Very well.
Going again, see if the impede will work.
Thunder of the royal.
Just gonna do it again anyways.
An opening. Not today. Let's go.
Ah. Hate when that happens. Have to swap him out. He is way too far back.
Sure. Tag out. Watch and learn.
Ready yourself.
Not today.
All the colors of the rainbow and that lightning. Did that even do anything to her? It didn't even look like that touched her. She keeps missing Kurt. I know I'm getting super lucky.
strike! It's my turn! Arcane down! Ha! Now! It's mine!
I mean, mind you, we just upped his evasion again, so he is at almost, I think, if not 90% now. So he's pretty much there.
There! An opening! My turn. Right!
Very well.
All right.
It's like this fight takes so long. I just hope that she doesn't get time to do another. Another enhanced.
Ready yourself.
Back at you. Not today. Let's go.
See, like I don't wanna push that
Resonate.
anymore.
Ethereal Symphony.
It's my turn. Roar! Healing strike!
Let's go.
Ah. Duke is going to have a based off of CP. I hope he's got an impede. Not that I'm overly worried about.
You're mine!
I use Demon Rain in some of the... So,
Fall to the battlefield.
it's funny you just brought that up, but I completely forgot because he showed he was Demon Rain at the beginning, and then I was sort of like under the assumption like, oh, isn't he just going to be Demon Rain? Like... But it's not.
Let's go. Azure Cleaver.
I got this. Tag out. Leave it to me.
I gotta get him back in. He's got to soak up those moves.
An opening! It's my turn! Arcane down! Ha! My turn. Yeah.
God damn it. I mean, I guess it's only fair that I eventually miss one.
Survive this.
She's missed me like 100 times. You know what's funny? I just thought about this. Me using the Stadia controller. Works absolutely fine. I don't mind it at all. But the rumble does not work unless it's plugged in. Okay? Fair enough. I don't like to plug in my controllers. I like the wireless. But when you turn this on and off, it rumbles. Like as a little like telling you like it's on or off type of thing.
It's down.
And I just like noticed that this morning when I was starting the stream.
Moving out.
I was like, really? Really?
Showtime! There!
An opening!
Unfortunately, as someone like that, you know, this fight is rather important too.
It's my turn.
Duvali is not really useful to me.
My turn.
It really isn't.
Resonate. Ethereal Symphony.
Let's go.
I'm still afraid to use any other move other than that one.
No escape.
I mean, it works so well.
It's off balance.
I mean, you know, 70% damage reduction for 12 turns. Are you kidding me? Against a boss? It gets a little overly excited about doing a lot of things.
It's down.
for only 3 BP points.
All right.
That's huge.
Not today.
I'm up.
Just don't want her to go enhanced here. I really don't. I'm just trying to figure if, yeah, like I was trying to figure if like this is the time to, like how much health, she still has 68,000, so that was not what I wanted. No, that was not what I wanted. There we go. This might be the time to unleash.
I'm up. Roar! Healing strike!
All right. Let's do this. Blade of darkness. Cleave my foes. See you in Gehenna. Forceful.
See you in Benihana? What? Oh, so close. So close. Don't think I have anybody with... Oh?
My apologies.
I'm up.
Got 129. Could do that.
Time to paint this town red. Gotcha! Up you go! Not a bad trick, huh?
Might do it.
Eat this!
And then we still have a robot fight, unfortunately.
Sinners, liberate!
To me,
Let's go!
Almost was able to. 54,000 she just healed back up for. Oh! That was so close. That was so close. Yeah, do your little thing. That sucked. Like, to me, like, I get she's got a robot. Like, I understand it. But, like, this is one of those fights of where, like, I feel like of all the people that shouldn't be using it, like, is her. But I understand story reasoning why it happens.
I'll handle this. Azure Cleaver!
It's my turn.
What do I have to do to shut his thing off? I've got to do something, right? Otherwise, he just gets, like, stuck in Berserker mode or something, right?
Roar! Healing strike! Now! It's mine! This is it!
Yes!
Impressive.
25 minutes. Not too bad.
Great job, Ash.
As if. This was nothing special.
All right, got it.
Yeah, it is a really good move.
Diligence is its own reward.
I mean, Arcane Gale is my, like, go-to for everybody, but the Helix with the critical rate up, great.
It's done.
It's a great move.
I must train even more.
Also, like, Wolf Slayer, like, again, like, look, like, everyone's, like, level 140. Again, I really don't even look at that number anymore because, like, for me, just taking Kurt for an example, Kurt's HP at, like, 17,000 doesn't equate to me of someone being level 140. Not even close. Like when I think of like, oh, if someone was 140, you know, I would think they would be like hundreds of thousands in health thing, which I don't want the numbers to be that stupid.
Yay!
But it just sort of everything just makes it super weird.
Yeah, I did it! I must continue to train.
I better not have a pigeon on my balcony.
We did it! Don't be so hasty.
Yeah, exactly. MMO levels of health.
Lose to you. My lord!
I'm assuming I also probably won't have time to
Looks like it's time for the
save in between this. This is sort of putting me in a weird predicament.
Let's begin.
Because I got like,
Understood.
I have till 3 o'clock. That's my end. I hate to get to this because, you know, I'm not worried about the fight, but I'm worried about the what's happening after to be wrapped up in before 3 p.m.
Take it from here, Jubilee. I swear we'll get through to her for you.
All right, Schwarzer.
And nor do I want to do that fight again.
My lord with some half-hearted display.
You got it.
Good luck. Leanne has been piloting that knife for 250 years.
Yeah, I would have known that. That's the problem I'm sitting here thinking of.
Valimar!
I just hope that, like, you know, this fight isn't more than 10 to 15 minutes, and then there's not, you know, 30 minutes of cutscenes after. I mean, I'm not entirely worried if I have to absolutely take a break and just leave the Be Right Back screen on, and then I can come back and finish after I pick up my son, but I'd rather not do that.
We know they're always with us. For their sake, we can't afford to lose now.
You ready, Steel Maiden? We're gonna go full force.
I hate that I might have to do that.
I admire that spirit. I will not hold back either.
Depends on how long this fight takes
All
me.
the strength you use to best the Jaeger King.
Victory is in the second rivalry is boosted Valmar's by 50,000. Because the Courageous 2 is nearby, you can select from your full roster of partners. She is close to 1,000,000 HP. God damn it. Who do I want to be taking here? Accelerate, strength. Physical reflect might be good. Probably a heal. Altina? Probably. But she, like... She doesn't even do anything that heals, though. She physically reflects. But she doesn't heal. Muse heals. Muse's got a 30% heal for everybody. Might have to go with that. Alright, this is bugging the hell out of me. I have to make sure there's not a pigeon on my goddamn... Oh. I did bring a healer. Oh, you mean... So, okay. Are you meaning replace Ordine? Is that what you're saying? No, I can't change Crow. All right, I have a healer in Muse. Muse is Crow's partner. Yes, that's what I have. And then I have Altina, or... Yes. Okay. I think that's okay. Fucking loud pigeons.
Come.
No, I didn't. That might eat me. That might bite me in the bum. I guess we'll see.
I'm up.
Always go for the head. Listen to Thanos.
My turn.
I'm fairly certain I have some items, yes. Repair stone. Not a lot, but enough. Yeah, we'll be okay. Come on!
There! Now.
Of course this would happen.
Ready yourself.
Let's go. Now, an opening.
All right.
There! You're wide open!
All right.
There! You're wide open!
It's my turn. Now, an opening.
Yes!
God, her timing on those is crap. I mean, for me. I don't want to waste... I don't think she has one that's gonna stop. No. God damn it. And I don't want to use that right now. Just wear it. She has 1.5 million health. Although again, like the health is irrelevant. Like when you're doing 40,000 damage each time. Just don't kill me, please. Thank God.
All right.
Darkness, sunder them!
Let's go. Now, an opening.
Now. Yeah!
Thanks!
Probably should have bought a few more of those. This might be a pain in the ass. Something that'll bring up CP. I probably should have done that. Feels like I'm reliving the Gundam days. Yeah, yeah.
It's my turn. Now. Let's do this, Crow.
No problem.
I know. When I started this series, I never knew this was even in the cards. Quite frankly, the robots and everything. I'm loving it. I think every kid loves, you know, Transformers and Gundam and all that stuff. But like that, I never even knew this was, you know, a thing. Anytime you throw up Japanese on the screen, I'm happy about it.
You've grown considerably.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
There! An opening!
I knew it was gonna get. Oh, what are you crucifying the robots now? Please tell me you're throwing up the robots onto a cross, a make-believe cross. This will be great. Yeah, you are.
I am steel, she who cuts through all.
This'll tickle.
This is your end. Red Cross!
Ow.
I shall go.
Yeah, that hurt a little bit. That tickled.
Spirit!
Yeah, we're gonna need that happening. There you go. We're back in business. I mean, luckily, Spirit, like this cure thing, uses EP, which I can recover. You know, you got to eat a turn, but I mean, at least it, you know, at least it happened. It looks like you're gonna have to use a morning moon here. Oh no, I won't have to. Looks like I'll get another attack. The CP's okay. Don't overdo it, Jordan. You don't no reason to get all unhappy here. Gotta make sure you attack the right thing. Maybe the arm? God! My thinking on that was to use the arm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll impede with the other one. I didn't want to use True Helix, not yet.
All right.
Now we can impede here.
Darkness.
My thought was with hitting the arm. I was like, oh, because they're doing an attack with the arm, it'll work that way. It didn't. It didn't. I'm an idiot.
Let's go.
And now I guess I'll probably have to use it. When I want to use Morning Moon, that way I evade and, like, you know, you draw that attack. Like True Helix. Like the way I'm reading that, if she's going to be hitting me. Although I also think I can wear an attack. I don't know if I can.
Now, bring it on.
Yeah, I'll try the moon.
I shall go. Yeah.
Take this! You're finished! An opening!
See, that made 0 sense to me. 0 sense. I wore damage. I'm sitting there like, what are you evading then? God damn it.
Thunder of the roiling heavens, fall to the battlefield!
Like, what are you evading when you're doing stuff? Jesus Christ. Charge so I can heal.
I got you.
It's my turn.
Like, you didn't even do anything. You never countered. You never did anything. You jackass.
Ready yourself! An opening!
No.
We're in trouble.
Yeah, I know we're in trouble. Jesus.
Yeah.
opening!
Holy cow. No! How many turns in a row do you get?
Give me a break.
I shall go.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I shall go.
All because that moon thing didn't work at all. I don't know. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Honestly. Wish I knew. Wish I knew. Like you're gonna do something stupid here.
I'll support you.
Ready yourself!
All right.
Garbage AP delays and whatnot.
Spirit!
Let's go!
There!
Yes.
Got lucky there.
Here's a little something.
Take this! You're finished! An opening!
All right.
Oh my god, get some CP here. God damn it. This Resurrect Stone, even though it, like, will it still restore the 60% that it says? It still should, right?
Thanks.
Thank God. Okay.
Moving out.
Terrible fight. Gotta hope they hit something. There we go. Get lucky every once in a while.
Thunder of the roiling heavens, fall!
Oh, I need you to have your stupid enhance thing off.
It's my turn!
Oh. This sucks so much.
Moving out.
Darkness, sunder them!
My turn.
Don't really need that.
Spirit.
An opening!
Of course, you answer right back with the. Oh God! Those things are completely random, though, aren't they, DJ? Like of the guessing, there is no like actual like oh, I know this time to go for the head. Like until you hit something, and then you get the amount of stars. That's the only way of knowing what you're supposed to hit, right?
This is your end!
Guide, but you're my guide. Yeah, but does the guide just suggest, or does the guide know what you're supposed to hit based on something?
It's my turn!
God, this is terrible. Oh. It shows you where to hit. Oh. So it's not random then. I really wish this morning moon would work the way it's supposed to. I want to hit him, but I can't afford to not heal before, like, especially the other one. God, this sucks.
Ha! Thanks.
To get another attack. body didn't work. Oh. It's okay.
Ready yourself!
Let's go!
You are the most annoying boss we've run into. God damn it. Still 500,000 health. 500,000 health. Can't do a damn thing about it. Like, is there the hope that this will work? I don't freaking know. Like, I don't get an attack out of it.
Thunder of the roiling heavens, fall to the battlefield!
You told me body before and it shit the bed. Yeah, now it's arms with the, like, I know that with the unbalance. I mean, that works, but
They're down! You're
I need that finisher to come up. I need that finisher to come up huge. Like, I do not need her to go enhanced again. I do not need that.
Darkness, sunder them! There! You're wide open!
Yes!
I got an opportunity with one more to do it. One more. That Stance's head.
An opening!
Don't kill me. That's all I ask is just don't kill me. Oh. I hate these stances. I really do. Head? Better be right, DJ.
It's down!
Thank you. This might kill the other one. I didn't realize how low health they were at, but
Take this!
damn it!
An opening!
Now.
Thank God you went for the other one.
Thanks!
Having that defense down and everything is just terrible. Like 30,000 is just like on that cusp of like, you're like, oh, like, is that enough? And then you don't know.
Thanks.
I don't want anyone to die. That's fine, you can hit me.
It's my turn!
Interesting. So it's not the head, it's not the body. That one's got to be the arm, right? Oh, I think I tried that before. There's only so, you know, you can hit the head, the body, or the arm. And I haven't run into an unbalanced efficacy of 4 on that one, unless there isn't one for this particular hit.
Not enough!
Wow. Was not expecting that. That's okay.
They're down!
Let's do it, Rain!
Got it!
Whew. So I got, let's call it 15 minutes. How long is this cutscene? Like, I mean, I always, you know, there's always things about how long cutscenes are. Like, 15 minutes is a long time to just sit here and no. Longer than 15 minutes? Fuck's sakes. Oh, that is so terrible.
That's how it's done.
That is so unfortunate. And I'm gonna say, like, it sucks for so many reasons. Like, like, it's not so much like that my son will just, you know, I go and pick up my son, like, and, you know, he'll chill. Like, he's probably gonna be hungry, so I'm gonna have to go and make him something to eat, you know, like, so it's not like just me gone for 10 to 15 minutes to go and get him, and then the walk back, and then he's gonna want something. Like, we're talking like a 35 to 40 minute break. Probably.
They surpassed Leanne.
So that's the power of
I would like to see more, like,
years of training.
things,
No kidding. The steel made
like, added in. Like, I'd like an ability to, like, hey, can I save here in between? Even if I knew there was, like, if I knew that there was an auto save, that'd be fine.
Ashen and Azure Awakeners. It would
Ah.
seem this is the end.
My lord!
Now, the Ashen Knight will absorb the Argent Knight's power, adding this newfound strength to that which you won from the Palatinate Knight. You now have a significant advantage in the rivalries, but it will not guarantee your victory against the Ebon Knight.
Hold on, you don't mean...
Was this your plan all along? To give us your power so that we'd have a fighting chance against Ishmelga?
I mean, it's not that, like, and it's fine that people are willing to wait. It's not on me. It's just the problem of, like I just sort of said, like, I gotta leave it, let's say, like 3:10, right? So that's 20 minutes. This cutscene can't wrap up in 20 minutes? Like, fuck. Like, so that's what I'm saying, like, 20 minutes to have to come back in another 30 minutes, you know, adds, you know, for me to come back and maybe play another 10 minutes? Because, like, let's say, like, that's what I'm saying, if the cutscene's 30 minutes, it sucks. Like, I'm not coming back to stream for 10 more minutes.
No, I assure you, I fought with every ounce of strength I had. You simply proved to be the more powerful, all due to your trust.
I mean, if I have to do it, I'll do it, but fuck.
Between the
I
strength
really don't want to do that fight again.
Duvali have shown me, I feel as though I'm seeing the dawn of a new era.
My lord!
I have no regrets.
And I don't want to skip this, like,
Has been long, so
I want to give the game its due.
it's time for it to end.
Enough of your nonsense, Leanne!
I know.
No regrets? You complete and utter fool! I will never forgive you if you give up and fade away now! You have yet to apologize for not telling me of the burden you carried all those years!
I'll see where it takes me.
What of Tricol's soul? Do you not care what becomes of him?
She's right! And what about the war? It might be impossible to stop it now. Even I know that. But you're the Lance Maiden. You helped end the War of the Lions. So please, stay here. If this war gets out of control, we'll need your help to stop it.
The Jaeger King may have been tricked into becoming an Awakener, but you're different. You made this choice yourself.
I should have vanished a long time ago, too. But I'm seeing this through to the end.
My lord, you chose to walk this path on your own. And now, you're trying to go off to Adios on your own, too. Did I not prove to you that I am worthy of walking by your side? If you were to disappear now, then what did I fight for? It's not fair! It's just not fair!
Duvali. Perhaps you're right. I would have been satisfied to die here, surrounded by those who carry on Dreigel's will. However, I now realize that somewhere along the way, I forgot how precious life is.
Thank you.
You taught me that, Dreigels. I'll live on, if at the very least, to see you once.
I hate that you can always snooze it for 5 minutes. I hate that.
Must have an end. It's time to lay you to rest.
Right into the left tit. Everything's in slow motion. You know this is serious. Oh.
How could I have?
Its wings!
Excellent work, children. With that, the third rivalry is complete. And the Auric Knight has grown in power.
So by killing her, he just took the power of her robot, right? Instead of her giving it to us. Yeah.
What's going on? My lord! Everyone!
You're here.
Rufus Alberea. How could you? Do you even understand what you've done?
It seemed as though no one was interested in these wings, and I didn't want them to go to waste, so I took them for myself. The whole point of the rivalries is to take from one another. Didn't anyone tell you not to let your guard down on a battlefield? Besides, the Great War of
This man is too pretty to be this evil.
Old legends from bygone days have no place here.
No!
You make me sick. How could you?
Oh, for God's sakes, the woman lived for 250 fucking years. She had a good life.
Soon, the Omen will appear, and Operation Jormungand will begin tomorrow. All the preparations for the war have been finished. Supreme Commander Van Dyke will see to the rest. I will be waiting for you alongside His Excellency at the final stage. I look forward to finishing our little talk there.
The final stage? What does that mean?
To think my end would come like this.
My lord! No! That wound!
Just like what happened to me.
Leanne, just wait! I will...
It's all right, Rose. My time is already long over.
No! Please, my lord! Please don't go! This
supposed to be? You said you'd live!
Sometimes parents must lie to their children. Forgive me, Duvali, Ines, Anea. Though I never had children of my own, you were all daughters to me. My lord.
Lady Leanne!
I am truly sorry for all the worry I caused you, Rose. But I am so grateful to have known you, my dearest friend. Thank you for watching over us, kind-hearted witch.
You fool! I am the one who should be thanking you.
Lady
The
Arcee,
world has one less hot
I
grandma.
think of no one better than you to have inherited the name Sandlot. I am truly happy to
Oh, does that mean she gets her armor?
give my farewells to Lord Arcade and Lady Le Guin.
Give Laura your armor.
I promise I will.
Leanne, I'm so sorry.
I remember seeing you when you were yet very small. Perhaps it was just my own foolish musings, but I found myself thinking that if I had a son, I would want him to be like you. You are the only person who can defeat Ishmelka now. Please, take what little strength I have left. My long journey is finally at its end. Tricles. May we meet again, if the goddess wills it.
She's now turned into Obi-Wan Kenobi. Save? Save?
Are we back? It's already morning.
My lord, Duvali.
Don't weep. She lived with courage to the end.
Just like the boss. She left this world with no regrets.
Yeah, and she was able to pass her will on to us.
You are correct. She was able to impart a small amount of herself to the Ashen Knight and his blade.
Right at the end, they absorbed the final fragments of the Argent Knight's power. He looks the same as before, but something feels different about him.
So this is the parting gift the Steel Maiden has granted us.
Was that?
Valimar, you can talk again?
Indeed. I'm glad to be able to speak freely once more. Thanks to Argreon and Aryan Road, I was finally able to break free from the curse's hold on me. And I'm not the only
You
one.
sure can.
Yeah, she really was something else.
I can't believe it!
Milliam? Is this really?
Milliam, what in the world is going on?
It's okay, Allie.
Heck if I know! It was probably thanks to the Steel Maiden's power.
Guess it set me free or something. This is just some kind of astral projection, though, so it's not my real body.
Even so, you show up again acting like nothing happened?
God, Twitch, you really want to fucking play an ad.
One hell of a parting gift.
Thank you, Steel Maiden.
What a truly wonderful gift.
To the very end, you were an unabashed show-off. Farewell, my friend.
Oh man, did we miss the main event?
You!
You!
I was wondering when you'd show up.
Oh, don't be like that. I'm not here to pick a fight. I simply came to say my farewells to a longtime friend. And looks like I'm not the only one.
Vita! Ren, Joshua! Blue Blanc too. You were all watching, weren't you?
Indeed. This was one of the reasons we agreed to help with the performance.
I used my spells to keep an eye on you. I'm glad we were able to catch up. So she's really gone then.
Well, the ad will be fine to be snoozed because I literally have 5 minutes that this has to wrap up. And if it doesn't, I gotta go and be right back anyways, so.
Even when I had completely closed my heart off to the world, she still tried to reach out to me. Things won't be the same without her.
Thank you for your kind.
I really would think it would have been well fitting to have a save spot after the
Ouroboros lost quite a valuable pawn.
previous scene.
It's a shame.
You could have done all this giving people a save screen.
Oh well. I'm sure the Grandmaster won't mind all that much.
Wait, are you?
You've got some balls just showing up here by yourself.
Hold on, Ash. Now's not the time. You said you weren't here to fight, right, Campanella?
Right. It might be hard to believe, but I'm grieving too. To be honest though, even I find it a little strange I can feel this way. Life's just full of surprises.
Campanella.
Just when I think I've got you figured out.
I hope everyone likes the song Lockdown.
Since you're here, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. What is this omen the Governor General mentioned? And what did he mean by the final stage?
Yeah, that's just what bothers me. I don't mind the long cutscene, but if you're gonna have something that's gonna be a half an hour long,
It has something
break it up into a 15-minute thing where it gives the player the opportunity to pause it, right?
Something's off. That freak wouldn't miss the
I mean,
chance to see a battle like this.
I'm afraid these games, I'm afraid of even pausing it because I'm afraid that it will just skip.
And McBurn and Aryan Road were among Ouroboros' longest members. You'd think he'd be here too.
He's conspicuous in his absence. I realize he just left the tower, but still, he should have been able to make it here.
Break some more, right?
Surprise.
Yeah.
You'll find out the reason why soon enough.
Huh? Hey!
Everyone, look!
I hate how long it takes to write a sentence like that. It bothers me a ton. Thanks for hopping on in, Breasticles.
Something flashed in the sky.
Instructor! Reen, what's the matter?
I'm fine. But this presence, it's...
Yeah, I feel it too. Something big just showed up.
That light.
That's a large Johnson.
Come from.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Is everyone okay down there?
Was that something big, the ship?
The Courageous too!
Or was it something else?
Olivier, is that you?
Sorry, there's no time to explain. Please come aboard quickly. Estelle, Lloyd, and the others are with me too.
Something strange is happening all over the Empire.
Another change of scene. Come on, give me that opportunity. Give it to me right here. Give it to me right here. Let me end it. Give me that save proceed button, please. No, not a moments ago, you clown show. You're telling me I can pause the game here, DJ? Honestly? Because I have not had good luck with these games where pausing. It's skip the cutscene, which I also don't want to do. Now I can't hit with a should. I can't hit with a should.
Man, kinda sucks I didn't get the chance to say goodbye to the Steel Maiden. But I guess coming here was the right choice, huh?
Yeah.
And also, at the same time, they've now jumped to people talking without me even being able to hit something. Again, that was a short conversation, but Jesus Christ. Okay, you have another opportunity. You're gonna show me everywhere in the world that this is affecting, aren't you? I'm afraid of alt-tabbing out of it because this game does not like when that happens. This game does not like even me streaming from a different mod. Like, it's too unpredictable.
A white spire.
I've had the game freeze on me before when I alt-tabbed, so that's why I'm a little unsure if I want to do it or not. Oh, don't! How many more places can you show where you're gonna have to show this happening? You could have just showed me the big evil thing and the big spire showing up. You don't have to show it to me happening in every fucking city. Holy fuck.
What? What in the goddess's name?
Irina, do you know anything about this?
And like, there's not even like, I can't even pause it while they're talking. Like usually it says like, oh, A, do you want to proceed? Can't.
It's not a railway cannon or even an airship. So this is what they...
I guarantee it auto-saved somewhere, Wolfslayer. Like, I absolutely believe it probably auto-saved after the fight with Aryan Road. But it happens so quickly, like, you know, especially when you have, like, an M2 drive, where, like, you don't even spot it, like, in a corner where I'm looking to see if it did save for me to, like, pay attention to that.
So that's it. So this is what the fool mentioned.
Yeah, like, there is autosaves, but whether or not it autosaved after that particular moment is what I don't know. Oh, this... I'm loving the game, but, like... I you know, maybe time management on my side, but really, do you have to show everybody's take on this spire showing up? Like, literally everywhere I've been?
So that's it. Just like the thing that destroyed Northumbria.
Right, I gotta go get dressed. Like, I can't, I'm that close on time.
cold. Damn it! What the hell are they doing?
Come on! God damn it! Choose. Oh God, this is killing me. Oh, give me someone talking where I can advance it myself.
Citizens of Heimdall, please remain calm. What you see before you is not here to cause you harm. In fact, it is here to open the door to our future.
Thank God. I guess I could have skipped all. I'd really rather not stream when I come back. And I know it sucks. But I want to wrap this. I want to play this another time. Because I'm not coming back to stream for 10 minutes. That's the unfortunate part. So we will watch this in its entirety without me fucking losing my mind so that we get to enjoy it. And yeah, if at worst I have to YouTube the scene, I will. But I gotta skip all. Just so I can get a save spot. So, come on! Oh, for God's sakes.
You've certainly outdone yourself.
I mean, it's not like I'm ending the game, right? So, there's an autosave. There, it says something. Come on, game. Holy shit. Now, if people are going to be wondering who the fuck was running to go pick up their son. Ladies and gentlemen, I am out, and thank you. As always, as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Yeah, indeed. Bye-bye. I'm gone.